Oh, it's live. It's live. So today I've put in some work today. Really, I've spent most of the day working on my Twitch stream. Like honestly, that's I gotta set up a few things first, and then we'll go live on TikTok. Then we get started. But yeah, man, I've done a lot. So first, I added. So also on YouTube is now ultra latency, so it's gonna be lower quality, like marginally. But I kept getting some maybe complaints about the slowness, and I'm like, all right, maybe people care more about the speed at which they get it, not how high quality it could be. So it's lower quality, I believe, but it should be relaying faster. But yeah, for Twitch, so first I added sound alerts as a channel points redeem, so it's like 15 out sounds you can add now. I added panels. I forgot to put that in the title. There are now panels there that you can go see. How did I forget that? Yeah, that was one of the. All right, whatever. I forgot that, but there are panels on Twitch as well. And then I added one more thing. I added three more commands, just some in chat interactions if people would like stuff like that. So we have a lot of new things there, and it's music now as well. So I just need to actually listen to the music for a second. Let's see how this sounds with my voice. Yeah, that sounds fine. And I'll make sure it's not on YouTube. Although, I'm pretty sure it can be on YouTube, though. So it is. It doesn't even matter that much. But this is like more of a test run. Yeah, it's not on YouTube. I didn't think so. Okay. But yeah, I put a lot of time into everything today. And there are also panels there. You can see different things. My chess ratings, games, and stuff. You can see, like, leaderboards of things. Yeah, when that loads, like all my ratings, it's live. So yeah, if you want to check out the new Twitch stuff, what we have, check that out. Put some time into it, should make the stream more fun. There's one on Gregory. Alright, man, we'll have tournaments in a couple minutes, so perfect timing for you. Perfect timing for you. But I gotta go live here on TikTok, and then we can get started with the chess. I played one game of chess today. I had no warm-up, actually. I don't know, I wanted to play a bullet game. I was tired of being 2,500, to be honest. If that makes sense, like 2,500 on the dot. So I'll either lose it or gain, and I gained. So that was cool. Obviously, I didn't want to lose 2,500, but seeing 0-0-0 or 0-0, I was feeling a bit fraudulent. Honestly, I'm like, I'm at 2,500. Let me play a game, and I got a nice win there. Honestly, not even fully locked in. So that was a good feeling. That I could beat a 2,500, like a bit disengaged to the game. So that was nice to get a new peak of 2508. Any game, like, at this point is a new peak for me, to be frank. But, okay. Alright, let's go live here. Okay. So we're live here on TikTok. I just gotta pull this up. My phone is low-ish. I mean, it's not low, but it's not really where you'd want it to be honest. So I'm thinking, I don't know how to, like, place it while it's on the charger. I can read the chat. That's kind of a problem, to be honest. But whatever. We'll figure this out. Okay, let's put this here. What's going on, Chad? What's going on, Radical? Oh, you can see all that other... I was testing stuff out. There. Let's see. Because I added, like, some different commands into the chat, and I was seeing if they worked, if the other ones still work, because I clicked on them. I wanted to make sure I didn't mess them up. And like, let me make sure I didn't mess these up. But yeah, it's what I was want to say. There's now sound alerts that are for channel points. There are 3 new commands. There are panels, so you can see like the top donators, or honestly, you can do the free thing is like messages as well. You can toggle, and then you can see my live chess ratings as well. So it's 3 panels down there now. And then, yeah, so panels are added, the music was added, what else? The commands, and then the sound alert. So yeah, 4 things there new today. What's going on, Vertex? But yeah, I'll start off the tournament now, or we want to do a puzzle battle, so I guess we can start this up. But I'll set it for like 10 minutes, you know, just so we can maybe get enough people in here. What's going on, Nicole? What is going on, Nicole? Now, let me create this arena here. All new. I don't know, it's not all new, but hyperbole is good. Let's put this at 4. Let's put it at 4:30, honestly, because that'll be a decent amount of time from now, and maybe we can get enough people. I hope we get enough people. So yeah, let me put this here in the chat. So you have to put someone else's usernames. I can explain those out for you. So I'm doing good, Vertex. I've had a very productive day, and that always feels good. And then Dream and Abram, appreciate those likes there. But yeah, the way Rapid Tournament, well, I was saying that it'll be in the vote today. Because I didn't have it in the vote yesterday. So it's not a guarantee, but it's, like, it couldn't have happened yesterday because I don't have enough time, really. But today I'll be on for some time, so I'll be there. And I wouldn't forget to put it in the actual poll for today. But yeah, Gregory, race and battle, you have to put someone else's username with it. So just put space and then anyone's name and then the command to go through. Workout, it's just, you can just put that in the chat. How much elo do I have? What time control are you asking for there? What's going on, Pabu? What time control? Do you mean in person or online for that question there? Let me pin the message in the chat here. Okay, it's pinned here, and then, I guess I don't need this anymore. And I can pin this here. And then I can pin, what? Wait, what? Okay. And I pin this here. Alright, wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it. If you're watching on TikTok, it's in the notes section of my club, PJ's Chess, if you want to go there. Okay, it's pinned here. Let me minimize. Okay, how long am I streaming this game? I'm streaming chess for almost a year now, closing up on a year. I guess technically longer than longer than a year technically. Because I started in 2024, but like really, I'd say April 2025 is when I really started. We need one more player in here though. Someone wants to send me an unrated 1+0 or a puzzle battle. Let me know. We can do that. Yes. That, yeah. Battle, race. Yep, those are all the 3 new ones. We get the bullet challenge. We got it from Cider, but I see Hurry Up as well. We can play both of you guys. We have more than enough time. It's about 9 minutes left, so we need one more player in the tournament. What's going on, Hikaru Nakamura? Let's see, let's go up here. Bishop e2. Okay, let's go here to c3. Okay, let's drop back. Knight bd2. Okay, capture. I don't love this opening. I feel like I have a lot going for them. Nothing much. Nothing much. Anything fun happening for you? I mean, I've just been doing very mundane things, I guess, today. Like, useful, but it would have been... I guess I'll say no, it was kind of fun doing that. Like, adding the sound alerts, they're almost... I think they're all 250. They made one 500 because it's like 11 seconds. But it's still, you know, not too crazy of a channel points redemption. So you've gone back here to F1. They slide. I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest. 26 seconds left. See queen here in the center. Well, they don't want to get checkmated. He stopped the mate. 20 seconds left each. And we have queen e8 if they take there, yeah. The idea, one, I thought I could win that, but also just to take some time away with that check there. Given that flagging is a big part of 1+0. Okay. Back. If they take, we take with check. 2 seconds left. Yeah. And we get the win. GG to Gregory there. Hurry Up will be the next game here. Alright. We get the white pieces back-to-back games. We're getting some warm-up before we have this 3+0 tournament start up. Where let's go up. Very similar to the first game. Hopefully I have a plan earlier on, and I'm not just kind of going and moving pieces. Alright, knight up, looking for the exchange. Okay, here. Knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes, and now we're just going to slide our queen back here. They go up. Oh, but maybe the problem... Okay, here. So now we're +1, take, take. I messed that up. Okay, queen takes here. We're at 32 seconds. They're at 31. We're up on time. Back. Okay, now we just have this pass here that they can't do much about. 19 seconds each. Queen. Now you see we're just up the rook, right? Okay, we take that there. And we get the checkmate there. 3 seconds left. Not a whole lot of time left, but enough time. If you're watching on TikTok, you want to join this tournament, we need one more player. If you're watching on TikTok, the way you can join in, join my club on chess.com is PJ's Chess. Oh, we got enough people. But join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there. Before we accept this other invite, is there another person who wants to play besides Hurry Up? If not, we will play Hurry Up again. But if someone else wants to play, send the challenge. Let's see. Appreciate that, Chad. Thank you. It is cool to look at. It's cool to look at. I think that's the most thing I am proud of online. Like the rapid. If I get I guess the other ones are that 2500. But even given that Bullet is looking at it a little less serious, I still feel prouder about that than some of the other ones. Like it's a cool rate. No other invites, so we're gonna accept Hurry Up's challenge here. And then Timbo, appreciate the follow. You have access to some emotes now. You can see a full breakdown in the panel below. It shows you all the emotes that are PJ's Chess added there. Okay, let's go up. Let's see. Knight here. Rook over. The knight hits. I think we'll go with that. I mean, sack, I guess they could do. But I'm good, actually. I don't want to see that. Let's go up. I think they dropped something now, right? Because you take. Yeah. So at the end of that, I went a pawn there. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant. Check. This is force the queen trade. Check. Take here first. I guess I could have forced it, but check. Okay, 13 seconds left. I gotta go faster. Oh, I'm going to lose here. They get me. GG. All right, let's see. We don't have enough time for another bullet game, unfortunately. We have a minute, 50 seconds. We have enough people for it to not get canceled here. Let's see. If you... Oh, I'll say, I'm reading the message. I put that as an alert. My bad. Let's see. What's going on, Southern? I don't think I missed anything here. GG's. But yeah, we have another minute 30 seconds here before this starts up. We're playing Yash in the first one, and Radical's playing Hurry Up in the second, and Cider versus Timo here in the third one. But yeah, shout out everyone joining up the stream already. We'll have a longer one today. Then hold on one second. Stream. Sorry, one second. My dad called. Okay. Alright, let's set this back up. We have 48... Oh, we're not playing... Yeah, we're playing Overlord here in this first game. Yeah, we're playing Radical. The lineups have shifted. But we can have 3,993 people more to join up. So, you can definitely still get in this tournament. You're bad? Man, it's not... All ratings are welcome here. All ratings are welcome. Don't feel bad, man. Yeah, we have 20 seconds left. 7 people so far. If you want to join up and leave at any point, that is the benefit of it being arena. You can just hop on in or hop on out, and it's not a big problem here. Yeah, we have 10 seconds. First blitz game of the day. We got some bullet wins and a bullet loss. Let's see if we can get a win here. We're playing Cosmic. It's actually shifted again. All right, here we go. First game, we get black or white. We get white. All right, let's go for the London, obviously. D4. Do they play C5 or D5? They go for D5. Okay, normal response, knight F3 here. How can you join? So the way you can join in, if you join my club on chess.com, is PJ's Chess is the same thing as my username on TikTok. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament in the notes section of the club. Okay, let's go knight BD2. Let's go A4. Take here. Okay, we're just castle for safety. And we go straight to an endgame, essentially. Yeah. I thought this would be a problem. Okay. Alright. They slide over. Let's go... I think queen here so I can bring my rook to the center of the board. Right, rook A, D1. I want to go queen here, but I think just pushing is the problem. Knight takes, I would honestly welcome it. Or should I just go back? Because Huh. Okay, I'll go here. And then here. Although the knight here isn't particularly useful to them, to be honest. Okay, let's go over here. Now if they go here, then I do have to move the bishop, because then I lose the pawn there on F3. Okay, they slide their rook over. I was about to try and open up that side of the board, so they realized that. Let's move the queen back here. As we see, yeah, we do have to go there. I thought I'd have to go there eventually. Oh! Yes. That is not good, because they go there. Now I'm just going to go down the exchange here. Let's see, take. So I have to keep the queens on the board. Otherwise, it'll probably be an easy conversion. It still is going to be, obviously it's winning for them, but if the queens are on, it's not as easy, obviously. So I'm going to try and keep these. We're going to try and keep a lid on the position. So we're going to go up and not give them an open file to work with. They are adamant, but we're still not trying to open up the rook here on this B line. That is my intention. Let's see, take. They slide that over. They won't even give up a pawn to get the rooks off the board. Is that a... I guess the problem is, though, if you were to just take, could they not just... Could they not just go like here? I guess either way, they're probably going to get their rook to D2. So might as well get a pawn out of it. And they slide. We're going to slide here. Oh, wait. They're looking for this. Okay. So then up. Avoiding that. A minute 10. They have 2 minutes, basically, and I have a minute 10. Check. Now they get this. They get that one now. So either way, they would have got something. That was the only chance I had left, I think, to try and make that a pass. Now just a bishop for a rook purely. The pawn we won on c6, they just won back there on the a file. Yeah, they offer the queen exchange. That is an immediate. Can't do that. Like, that's a no-brainer. The queen's being traded will be an immediate loss for me. But they're going to push the pawn down. Let's go here. This might be it. This might be it. Because now, what do you do? Is the question. Really nothing. Because you just have to let them take that. Really. Yeah, GG. They stopped the pawn from running. We start off 0 for 1. They got the advantage when they won the exchange, and they did not let it go. And FIDE Master? Oh, yes, there's a FIDE Master here. All right, let's go up here to D5. Let's go up here. Now, what's going on speed? Will I go? I'll go for the Fianchetto as well. Can we start? What is this? Can we start 1 for 2? Let's take here in the center. We're going to castle to the king side. Rook slides over to E8. Or the queen slides? Okay. Well, yes, you just kind of just go double Fianchetto. It's not like it can do too much. Okay, take. And I have a dark square bishop, and they don't. And the dark squares are very important to my side of the board. Maybe not as important for them, but for me, they are important. I'm going to push up here. And then go C5 to keep this dark square chain. Now, the bishop has less scope now, but I didn't want to take it and open up the rook to the queen here. And then Dream, appreciate these likes. That felt like that'd be an issue. I'll still be streaming then. But yeah, we go here to C5. We have this connect 4, and they want to break it. Okay, knight's going to develop finally. Okay. This square looks really nice for them. And my pieces just are not harmonious, I would say. Let's go queen here. That's the best way I could describe what I'm feeling about them. Like, they're just not working together. This is loose. Like, it may... I know why I did it, because I didn't want to open that up. But it does... Like, right now, I'm feeling the... Like, the negative aspect of that move. Let's go knight here, hitting the queen back at least. That's a quick one. And maybe we can put our bishop on this diagonal on the light squares. That is the same thing as this pawn. Both these are backwards. Except this one's just further back. So this one looks worse. I guess, yeah, because I have a pawn that's making it look better than mine looks. Because they just have open lanes to attack it with. But they drop back. Okay. Okay, here. We're just doing everything we can to protect these outliers. I'd love to go here, but they just take that. And then I'm just kind of very unfortunate situation after that. Where can I even put my pieces? Maybe here? I would love to push up and trade this off. Oh, okay. Can't do that anymore. So yeah, maybe I could have done that last turn. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, let's go bishop here. They can no longer take it with the knight on f3, so that's why I'm okay with that. We have bishop here e5. We're looking at this knight. Regarding the bishop, they're not hitting it. They could go knight back, but I think at some point I want to play f5 too. If I could go king h7 first maybe, so they don't have queen b3 check. That feels like an invasive check I want to avoid. But they're knight slides, so they're not focused on it. Okay, they're not focused on it. I guess if you take, though, then they just take this way, and now they have a pawn connection. So let's capture once. And now you're guarding this, because before they had to pin, the knight takes as possible, because the pawn can't take. But now the queen is guarding g6, so knight g6, qx g6. They capture the bishop. Okay, rook takes rook. Now the knight slides in. He just wants that square there. I can live with that. Let's go rook over. And we're looking at going here to this b1 square. Because the king is pretty defended. And it's a light square bishop, not a dark square bishop. Queen slides over. They're looking at this pawn here. I think, though, I'll still go for this. Their time's running lower. Queen slice, okay, take. Oh, gotta be careful. You can't go there because of the knight fork. So what? I think I will just go for this move order. Or I can just go up. Yeah. Go up here because if I go back, they take. I mean, I'm fine with that. Oh, wait. No, actually, no. That was a blunder because they go there and then my bishop's trapped. Okay, we have to go here instead. And then maybe back here. How do you join the club? The club is free to join. If once you click on the link, like just join, it'll automatically accept you. Or should automatically accept you. Take. Oh, I have 20 seconds left. I was thinking if you could sacrifice there. I think you can. Okay, but I saw the red flash. Yeah, we take the queen here. And I was like, oh, I have to make a move now. I saw the red flashing. Let's go to the next one. We start off 1 for 2. Lost that first game, and we won the second game. Who do we have in game number 3 here? Let's see. Let's watch the FIDE Master while we're waiting for our game. GG, Greg. Let's watch it from the black perspective. See, Overlord is going for an attack on the queen side. Material equal. It looks like that b4 pawn is on the weaker side because the knight blocks the bishop. Let's see what happens here. Rook over. Can you go? Oh, I want to say knight c6 with the knight guards the rook. So that's... They didn't accept me. Really? It is. It's a public club. I'm not sure. So, what? Did you just click on the link? If that link's not working... Here, let me get a club link. Okay, try this link. This is a link to the club. And then once you're in that, it'll go to the notes section of the club and it'll be a link for the tournament. Damn, I don't know why I didn't accept you. It's a public club, so that's a bit odd on the... We had a few bugs that people have mentioned to me recently. What's going on, Profiteer? Profiteer Gaming. Like, he gets the white pieces. This is our first game, I think. No, we played one game before. Let's go knight here. Take, okay, up here, hit the knight. And then we take here in the center. And we've hit the knight back. What is his decision? The knight slides back to c4. Okay, knight x e5, e4. One pawn each right now. Their knight's here. I mean, the knight's fine. We could look to go d5. If they go queen here, e2, we go queen e7. Both of us blocking our bishops. Their light square, my dark square bishop. We're getting to a time advantage to start the game off. Would love to play here, but they have that counter. So let's just go bishop e7. Developing normally here. Looking to castle on the next turn. Okay, they castle, I'll castle as well. The king is safe. If knight goes back, I can just... maybe I should go bishop f5 next turn anyways. Bishop f5 so I can just develop and not have... But even this position, a Fianchetto bishop seems like it'd be a good thing. We'll go back. They can't take because the bishop hasn't developed yet, and now d5 is the next move. Comes with this initiative of hitting the knight back, and then c6, kind of building out the diagonal. Here, here. And then I guess if they go back... Okay, up. Yeah, that makes sense, because I was considering pushing to that square so I could open up that square for my bishop. Now we're in a similar spot of where does this bishop go? Where does it go? Because they don't have a knight on f3, it's a bishop on f3, so you can't just go bishop g4 and trade off a piece. We're up on time, though. That's the one thing. We have this pawn chain. We can't sit. The knight would capture. Knight here. Pawn up, bishop up. And go out this way, but that feels like the bishop's disengaged from the game, honestly. If I go b6 and bishop a6. But it might be the best thing for me, honestly. Because you can't sit here, right? The knight just takes it. Or you can't even go there. Knight just takes. They go up. Okay, a5. And they attack in the center. Well, the one good thing about the knight being here versus here is they can't go there, which is usually the problem with going bishop b6, but you have to play the position. In this position, it's not there, so I can play that and not be as worried about it. Okay, knight up. This bishop feels like it's trapped a bit because it can't go backwards at all. But for now, it's not a problem, I would say. Okay, let's go queen out. The queen's not doing anything on this square. Let's let the rooks connect to each other. They move. Okay, take. Oh, the queen guards it at the end. I was going to say, can I win something? But not really. Not really. Not really. But their time's getting low. It's now becoming just don't lose the game in 30 seconds versus anything else. And, I mean, with all these pieces on, I should be able to defend any attack that they have. Yeah, we slide the rook over. They have this push move, which I'm kind of inviting. I want to just go queen back in b6 and then chop at the structure. Now maybe they get that and they get a pawn on c5 at the end. But I don't think it'd be amazing, and so we could just go there. I think I'll still go queen back, because this square does feel nice. And any attack and low time on the queen, we just want to avoid that. They capture. Okay, knight captures. And we get some full exchanges. Not full, though. Okay, knight here. And you hit the rook here. Take doubling up their pawns, and we get the win. GG. Alright, start off 2 for 3. Let's see if we can go 3 for 4 and get 4 points. Finally, we're in 4th place. We have a couple of people above us. 3 people to be exact. Oh, cider. Okay, okay. See, bishop up, up, here, here. We're playing against, what is this, I don't know exactly what you call this response. Let's castle, because it's not the Dutch. Right, the Dutch is f5. Okay, let's go knight here to d2. So, I can't guarantee you'll play me, like, instantly, but right now I'm hosting a viewer tournament. If you want to join in that, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok. If you go to the notes section of the club, it'll be a link for the tournament there. Okay, right now, we have a 3+0 arena. And will be viewer voted on after the first one. Or after this one, I guess. But yeah, they're looking to push. Which you can't really stop, honestly. Maybe I go here. Yeah, I like that, I like that. Because the light squares, they have a pawn there that's weakening the light squares for me. So I'm not that worried about them, honestly. Let's see, let's go here. We just give them a light square bishop, ideally. And they can't really hit my king, right? Take here. And while, yeah, and so eventually they probably could get it, you know, to be active. But for now, it's just not a huge threat. There you go, queen here to e2. And what, like queen f3? It's not rated, no. This is an unrated tournament. All of my tournaments unrated. I don't think I'll ever do a rated one. I want to avoid it being a stressful thing. There are a lot of rated ones I know out there. This one is just unrated. Although here, it's like, man, I wish there's some way to punish that square being on the weaker side. And it's not really. Not that I can see, at least. Okay, my goal now is to bring my rooks into it. Because my queen isn't doing. I need a lower value piece to try and begin an attack. And the knight on e3 is guarding the queen sliding in right now. Okay, here. Alright. Now where does the attack begin is the question. More than anything. And they go back. Okay, let's go here. Hit the queen. We're both getting lower on time. I'm taking too long. I'm down 10 seconds. So I'm going to have to just go and trust my instinct a little bit more than I am doing right now. Okay, down. Okay. You now see what we're trying to do. We're up on time, and we're going after their king. Knight back. Their pieces are on this side of the board. They're looking to win this, but I'm looking for, like, a mate idea. I don't know if there's a mate idea. Yes, I know there's mate, but it's got to be good, right? Check. It feels like the king is too weak, right? I have too many pieces. Right, they defend once. Okay, here. Bishop back. Ah, they're defending. Maybe it's not too many pieces. They've defended. Let's go up. And we take the queen there on c3. Now we get the win. All right. We get on a 3-game streak after losing that first game. We're going into this next game in a race. Appreciate the follow there. You now have access to some emotes there in the chat. And you can see all of them down in the panel below. But yeah, we get the win there in game number 4. Can we get a win in game number 5 with the black pieces? So, let's play this in my Slav defense. Let's go here and just move our bishop up. Castle. Here, here, here. Here. Okay, I've done all this before. That's why you can see I'm like rushing it. Or not rushing it, but I'm just moving faster than I usually would because I'm not calculating too much. I know you can play all this. So one thing I don't like is that. This been played against me before. Yeah, here. Maybe they're trying to get... Oh, I think I see what they're trying to do. They're getting rooks on both of these. They're trying to hit my queen. Okay, they go for the pin. Okay, rook over. They're trying to get my queen, but I think I have enough, just enough to evade it. Okay, take. Okay, here. Right, the problem was they would lose a pawn, which is, I'm sure, what they were looking at as well. Which is why they couldn't play it like that. Okay, let's slide over, out the way of this. Take. Wait, you gotta take that first, I guess. And then you could take this. Because the other way you might lose a pawn if I... Oh, I guess I'm hitting that at the end. I wouldn't have lost a pawn, actually. And now I'm going to lose a pawn. Doing it this way. But no, the other way I don't think I would have. Would I have? I don't think so. Oh, well. Let's go here. We're trying to hold on to whatever we can hold on to. And we do always have bishop f8. I don't want to play that because of the dark square weaknesses, but if they're hitting this, I can also be here. If they go back, I can go back. Alright, they move. Let's just jump our knight forward. That feels like a pretty easy choice to make. another one that feels simple. I mean, they're just trying to win this. I can't allow that, right? So we are going to take this here. And then here. I feel very weird about this, but we're both getting lower on time. I'm just going to have to go, because I'm getting too low to really do, maybe queen here would have been better. I didn't see that until just now. Queen a5 would have been a nice attack. They slide their rook over. Okay, down. They're just sitting there hitting that, here. That feels like a powerful place for my piece, if I'm being honest. Okay, they don't take it. Okay, we're both getting lower, but I'm starting to, I was going to say full ahead, but I don't know, full ahead on the clock at least. Yeah, they go here, let's go up. Yeah, they outmaneuvered me there. Yeah, they got me. They walked me down the end game. We take a loss there in game number 5. This is first place, sitting at 6 for 6. I think I had a chance there somewhere, because here I'm doing okay on time. Once this is gone, oh, here. Honestly, I knew there was some chance, but yeah, I missed it or the game. I took that instantly. I think I'm going bishop a6. Yeah, here. I think I have to take this, and I didn't want to take this, but it kind of makes sense when you think about it, because they got a passer, but I could just want this. Yeah, always easier to see when you're not in the moment, but I see it now. But let's look at another game. Let's watch Profiteer and Brentos playing here. Then knight back here to f1. If you join up now, you'll be playing against me in a game. Is that unfair? What is going on? We have some new things added. 4 new things. You can hear the music. Maybe, oh, actually, what does this look like? Because there's something I added that's, there we go. Yeah, it is there. But yeah, we have some panels down there you can see, like the most messages and like a lot of other metrics there. And I have some other panels as well. And then we added 3 new commands: race, workout, and battle. Yes. Yeah, that's a free bishop there. Battle and race, you have to use target another person, but workout is solo. And then I added sound alerts. So yeah, for channel points, you can play different sounds on the stream. I was talking about, got back 2100, man. Very nice work. You usually do 5 plus 0, I assume, right? There we go up. Let's go here. Let's go e2. Let's go up here. Take. We can castle. Knight bd2. Rook e1. They push, we'll take. So they're not going to push. We're just going to bring our rook here to e1. Now they want to do that whole process. Let's go here. Yes, sir. That's how I was. It took me a while to adjust to just playing more 3-0 because I pretty much only played 5+0 before I streamed. But once you get used to it, it is very fun. Okay, let's take this rook over and like queen c2. When we got rook on open files, that makes sense. Queen c2, and let's look at the score. I'm in 5th place, right? We're behind the top 4 by a decent margin though, so I'm not that close to them. So I need to win this game and some after that loss to Overlord there. Okay, take care on c3. Okay, slide back. Okay, we're going to capture and get our first advantage here in the game. Never thought you'd see the day? Man, you got to believe that's the first step for anything. If you don't believe it, definitely won't happen. Now, it won't happen just because you believe it. But if you don't believe it, it's like you're setting a mental limiter on yourself that like you just cannot see yourself. I think there's someone, I haven't watched this series, but there's like a series, I don't want to spoil it in case someone's watching it, there's a character you just can't believe he could beat the other person or something along those lines. And his power was like, just, he could do anything technically. So let's go back here and then here. Yeah, here to c5 and take the queen here on c7. Alright, we get that win. Now we have to get some more wins. What's going on, Dion? We're playing Dion here. See, let's go up here to d5. I've been doing that more when we see this response. c4, I'm getting used to this structure. I see something different every time. I guess that's a good thing, though. Because every time it's not... This is the first time I see queen f6. Usually I see... like knight f6. So good to... I was talking about this yesterday on stream, too. Doing stuff not just in the engine. Like getting actual in-game reps is invaluable. Okay, they go up. Let's go knight here, hitting the queen. Check. We're taking the rook here in the corner. Open up, hit the queen. If they go here, we move the bishop. Okay. I wasn't going to try and save this. Let's say if I get the chance to, I will save my lost piece. Yeah, we get the win here. And just like that, we're kind of contesting for 3rd place. We're not quite there. What's going on side? We aren't quite there because we're sitting at 14 points. But 3rd place has 17. So we're not impossibly far. If you win this next one, we'll have 18. Yeah, we got on a nice streak. We're playing 1st place. This is exactly what I wanted to play to. This is 1st place. We lost the last one in a nail biter. Hopefully we can get a win in this one and try and, get an advantage, right? That's the whole point. Let's go up. Play castle. I don't know how many times I've gotten in this end game. I've won some and I've lost some. And it's the most equal end game ever. Honestly. Let's go a4. Alright, so we're going for the open file here. I'm going to go for this pawn break to try and open up the D line. Because I have the doubled rooks. And whatever, even like take, they bring over, I mean the other rook. I'm still doubled, and I still have the rook on D4 at the end. Whether it's there or not. Let's see. There you go. Okay, take. Or if I take, their knight just sits in the center. Huh. I didn't think that all the way through, I guess. Because knight in the center, and then I'm kind of just not in a good spot. Okay, let's go here. Benches, wait. What's your bench? I don't bench press when I work out. I do like anything but that, essentially. See, let's go up. So mine's probably pretty low. We can take this. They go there. Yeah, that's just a great, like, stopping point for their knight, honestly. Yeah, don't have time to go for what I wanted to go for. Take. A minute to 2 minutes, basically. I'm going too slow. They're going to flag me before anything else even happens. I gotta go faster. Take. An endgame would benefit me, given the time scenario. Like, this could not be worse, honestly. Like, look at my clock right now. Fork. Okay, we're up. We just gotta make it count, though. Being up and not using it is pointless. Okay, here. We're not going to trap our knight. 35 seconds left. Come on, I gotta go. Gotta go. Okay, I should be able to do this in a couple seconds. Like, I'll be able to catch up to them. All right, GG. We get the win there. That's a nice win there. Taking down first place. Oh, we have a new first place, though. Take down the current one, but it doesn't matter. So we have to catch up to Cosmic now. And I'm still in 4th on a 3-game streak, trying to catch up after, I wouldn't say a bad start. I mean, 3 for 5 is not the worst. We took some losses, and we're playing 2nd. So we're getting our chances to take down the people ahead of us. It's in my hands, and I'd rather that. But it's like, oh, if I mess up, then I got the chance. It's 21 minutes left. I still could catch them, honestly, with the win here. So, very important game for that reason. But knight's going to take. Okay, queen takes here in the center. If they take, we take. Okay, let's go knight up and then c5. Or let's castle first, then maybe a6 and then c5. Okay, a6, so they can't put a piece here. Okay, now c5. Striking on the flank of the board. If knight takes, bishop takes. If pawn takes, knight takes. And then probably rook here soon as well. Well, I think I'll take, actually. I don't want to be like last game. Last game I was too low on time at the end. Like, it ended up working out, yeah, but you don't want to, like, live that way. Like, you'd rather you can win with low time than you have to. So I'm going to try and get this game a bit more and check earlier. Yeah, rook here to c8. Time is even. I'm just trying to keep pace with them. Yeah, it was a little trap. They would have lost the pawn if they don't do that. We tried it. They saw it, sadly. Very nice tactical eye, but they are in 2nd, so I shouldn't be surprised. Let's go up here. I'm just hoping they didn't find it. You always want to You want a hard game, you want to be competitive, but if you can get those easier ones, obviously better. Especially this, where I'm just trying to make up ground. Getting a quick one would have been nice. But yeah, knight back here. If you go knight d7, you lose on b7. So the queen's looking to take back. What's going on, Borat? How you doing today, man? Let's see. What's going on, Lenko? You've joined in, both of you. I'm in the chasing pack for a top 3 finish. First place is a bit out there, but second and third, not impossible. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Let's see. So knight here. I think I guess you would just take and go rook c8. Because if you don't, then they go rook c1. And that lets them pile up on the file. 2400. Yes, sir! I thought you said you were, what, 2 points off the other day? I told you, bro. I told you. I'm not surprised. And the other thing I said, 2K rapid. No, 2K over the board is next, bro. 2400 rapid, I'm sure. Let's see. The rook slides over. Let's go. Oh, if I go here, then they could push. So I could just sit my knight here. But that's an interesting... Okay, here then. So they can't fork me. And then I could go here, honestly, and look to hit that pawn there. And probably queen here. We're trying to make their pawn structure feel the double isolatedness on the C and A file. On Chessable and books. Yeah, you're trying to hit... What's your timeline for hitting FIDE Master, IM, and GM? Or I guess CM. Are you a CM for FIDE? Is it my turn? No. That'd be hype. Yeah, man. That... When I hit 2K over the board, I might shed a tear of joy. Like, I'll probably do it, for Master, I'm sure. But 2K, like, I could not... I wanted it when I was younger. Like, if I see that, dude, little me would never... I'll believe it. But, like, be like, yo, like, that's crazy. See, let's go here. Looking to get this, activity with our queen and knight. But yeah, we're up on time. That's the main thing. And then we have this queen. Oh, man, if only pieces move like that. Queen here feels nice. It does feel right. Let's go for this. Just slipping in. I don't have to speed anything up because I'm up on time. So it doesn't really make sense to speed anything up. I can just keep my pressure. And then go knight here. And just wait for them to slip up. Because low time is going to be hard to defend. Okay, they get rid of one of their weaknesses. That makes sense. But I can go back here now. I watch my time. I'm only up to 20 seconds. I'm moving like I have more of a what's the word? More of an advantage than I actually have. Okay, there doesn't do much for me. Here. I hadn't played that for a while, but I just realized if they push, I can just take the knight. Yeah. Oh, that's why that's... Okay, because you couldn't go here at first because they could just go up. And then if you took, they take. And then they guard it. But now because they pushed up to e4, they can't do that. I knew there was something different. I'm like, why did I not play this already? But that's why I didn't play it already. And the king just slides over. Okay. Let's go rook here. It's just constant pressure with every move they make that I'm going for here. And then here, right? You see we have the pin. That knight's going to fall now. So we're going to take this here. Constant pressure. Check. Check. Checkmate here. GG. That was a fun game. And how to just keep poking. Oh, did I not write the time? That is... I didn't write the time for something. But that is a fun way to do that. I don't even remember the game anymore. There's a clip I missed to make. Oh, well. Let's go to this next one. Here. Who was I playing? Who was I playing? No, it wasn't that game. I don't even remember. That's tough. That's tough. GM in 10 years, but probably not going to go into tourney arc until second half 2027, just gaining more knowledge. Okay. GM in 10 years. So what will you be like? 30, mid-30s? That looks radical, but then be cosmic. I mean, that was my tournament yesterday. I was losing to people a lot lower, and then I won a game against a 2500. I was like, man, that's how it goes sometimes, man. But yeah, we're waiting for a game. I'm the only person in the top 4 with a streak. So if I can win the next game, we're good. But we have to win that next one. Who did I play that I wanted to make a... What game was a clip? I don't remember. It wasn't that game, wasn't that game, wasn't that game. Because that game, I almost lost. That game was middle game. That game I won. The queen dropped. That game I just took the queen. That game was just an opening. Oh, maybe it was it this game? Yeah, it was this game. Okay, I remember. So it would have been like overboard around 53. Okay, I remember now. There, we don't have an opponent right now. Let's watch a game. In the meantime, let's watch Cosmic and Ursa. And this is first and third, so kind of good for me here that this happens. And I appreciate that, Sai. This is what we want to see, the people above me playing each other. Now, one of them will get a win, but it could be they play other people and they both get a win. So this is like an okay scenario. Hopefully they both could have lost, but this is second best. But yeah, they go here. They're looking at this square. If you join in now again, he'll play me. 7 for 9. Not the worst score, not the worst score. Let's see here. Yeah, king slides down. You see White's idea. They're trying to get to this h7 square. But what do you study, Borat? Like, when you're studying, what are you looking at specifically? I'd love to pick up a tip or two. Or is it just more normal stuff, like what you're already doing? You just do it more frequently, or the same frequency. But that might be winning. Because they go there, and then 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 yeah. You see White is going for it. Man, we're still waiting for an opponent. It's there in the chat if you're not on TikTok. If you're watching on TikTok, it's in the notes section of my club if you want to join in there. It is in the notes section. Let's see. Another game, Overlord versus Brintos. This one's almost over. Or, not almost over on the clock, but on the board. Only queens left and an end game. And you see Black is going to get this passer here. What, Queen G1 and just push? Okay, check first. Queen E1 would be a problem. Yeah, they're taking their time. Nice technique. They just go back to stop any perpetuals. But now they're looking to push. And then they could just go G4, check. Up. And then you just go Queen G6 is the idea. We're playing Cosmic here. E4, E5. We're playing against the King's Gambit. Analyze my games and take engine feedback and then play a lot of online chess and play with strong player RL and social myself strong players. Learn how they think. Yeah, that's what I try and do for the strong players RL. It's not too many options, but whenever I can play, there's an NM, I think I mentioned before, that comes to my club sometimes. I try and play him every time. Like I need to pick up whatever you've accumulated over the years to get there. See, queen over. I don't like any of these moves because this is really an inaccuracy, but I just don't like playing the main line of this opening. Okay, let's just go here. And they get the initiative. Yes, and then here. Wait, can I just not... Whatever. I was imagining I was there, so I could have just gone here in the first place. Anyways. They go up. Okay, h6 and then castle. Queen here to d8. Legitimate studying, chessable course, doing heart puzzles from puzzle books. So for the master book, what does that have that like you wouldn't like? What have you learned there? I guess would be my question. Like, what's there that's super necessary to hit GM? Let's see. Let's go here with our knight. There's nothing there yet. If the rook gets active, there is something there. If the queen gets there, there is something. But right now, it's just 2 pieces for the rook, so it's not a huge deal at the moment. But yeah, knight here to d7. You're looking here. You're looking here. I hate that move because you can't do anything but just sit there basically and let them play it. Very pesky move. But yeah, knight back here. And then Daniel, appreciate the likes on TikTok. Closing in on O. Yep. That is not good. Not good. Because you can't even stop that, can you? You cannot. Yeah. Take here. This way I don't, at least I don't lose the pawn this way. And how topic was, wait, just bought pawn structures book. It's the games that uses as examples for advanced topics that has the most value. You're seeing master games and how topic. Okay. So what you're saying is like, okay, they played this. This is why they played this, so that you understand like why they played this and what is a good structure, what's a bad structure. If I'm getting what you're saying, like it's not necessarily like just straight principles. It's just okay. This is how they did it. Just explaining it and how they got to the end point of that pawn structure, that setup of the position, and why it's such a good thing. Yeah, this game we're getting cooked though, but looks like we won't be able to jump to the top 3 with only 9 minutes left. We had to win this game to catch your Rast there in the 3rd place spot there. Okay, here I think that was free, but it's not like they have a they have other options that they can go for here. Okay, here I don't like anything, but if you move the queen, then this is hanging, and they could just do that anyways. I want to move my knight to this square. Or I need to do something. I mean, this just can't be the position the rest of the game. My pieces are... To be down is one thing, but my pieces just can't even participate right now. They're kind of just sitting here. But a minute left for them. I think we just go up on the next turn. Oh, you can't even... Okay, he stops it. You can't go there now. Because you go there, then they take hitting the... Man. Okay. Back. And then we're looking to go here, and then there. We just want our pieces to be... Dude, every time I have an idea to activate my pieces, he's already been like, oh, let's keep his pieces bad. Let's keep his pieces bad. Okay, here so that we don't lose the knight. This is very nice work. We're trying to hold. At least it's not on C8 anymore. That's the one thing I'll say. It's not on C8. Where it was on C8, then it was just nothing. Okay, take. Oh, wait. Oh, we could have done something else. No way. No way. No way I lost that. GG. I was up on time. I'm up on time. And I just... Horrible time usage there at the end. I guess I was trying to avoid mate, but still. That's too much time to lose that one. I should have gone for the queen thing faster, but they got me with the rook. I was trying to do that, and then here, yeah, 0.8 seconds spent. I was not prepared for a rook down. What's going on, Blue Melon? Let's see. If you do games, it'll show you, but what they do, the workout, if you just do workout and then you'll see it, and then race, you have to, in race and battle, you have to tag somebody. You have to add someone for race and battle. And then you said one chapter just looked at is called Promotion Tactics, and it's using the threat of promoting pawn to win games. The example solutions are extremely complex. The right place to help see out these top GMs and later players approach this position. Okay. You're a good spokesperson for that. That got me kind of interested in it, honestly. Let's see. But yeah, we have 5 minutes left. I believe first place has been decided. 30. Oh no, Overlord could still win. If oh yeah. Oh, they're playing each other. Huh. That leads to a very exciting conclusion. Whoever wins this gets first place. Let's see. Let's see. They take knight in here. If capture queen takes knight here to f3. And then H Tads, appreciate the follow. You have access to some emotes now on that platform. You can see all of them in the panel below. Like if you scroll down on the stream, you can see the follower level emotes. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, knight goes back here. Bishop hitting the queen, take. So we're not top 3. We got a solid 4th place, but not good enough. We'll have some more tournaments, and we'll have a rapid in the mix today. Now I don't know if it'll be selected, but it'll be in the vote in the poll there. But yeah, rook up here to c6. Can I look at the game? I can look once. It'll be a little bit right now. Still focused on this tournament, but between the next tournament, or between this tournament, the end of this one, and start of the next one, I can look, and I don't have anything that I'm really doing. But you want to see your username? We can look then. This is not me playing. This is Cosmic Silent. This is not my... I'm just spectating right now. I don't have a game. Alright, we're playing Brentos. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for that, Blue Melon. Put some time. It's now, oh yeah, sound alerts as well. I'll do the rundown, I'm sure, a lot today. But it's sound alerts. They're now all like 250 except one of them, which is 500. And then you beat 3rd for me. I appreciate it, but I don't know. I probably can't catch them still. But I appreciate the work. I need to... Wait. I know this. I just learned this yesterday, I think. If you would have caught me like a day or two ago, you might have won automatically with this decision. But... No. Wait, no, this still doesn't feel right. This is what it was. This is what I played against Lev. I took... And you go bishop here to b4, the bishop moves. But for some reason, this doesn't feel right. Let's see. It's take queen up. Take d6. Oh, yeah, okay. It's take and then d6. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. And then take here. And then castle. How many hours do you train chess per day? During the semester, I only play on stream. But when I'm not in semester, probably I train like 2 hours a day. 2 hours, 3 hours, depending. The summer, it'll probably be 3 hours because I really want to see some improvement. Probably do like an hour of puzzles and an hour of time puzzles and then some games. Or maybe half an hour so I can do more games. But probably a few hours in the summertime. So you'll queen here. Let's see. Okay, they lift up. Bishop here, looking for the exchange. Take. And the knight on e8 will guard this, so they can't go there with an initiative. Ah, yeah, I wanted to do that, but no, I can't do that either. Okay, take. here, here, and then knight g8 take, because they can't really get there in time. I guess I'd have to go there, and then there, but then I could go there. Oh, maybe that's checkmate, and then there. So I might have to go up and then rook over to help it. I don't know, are they that fast though? Here, 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 here. Oh, maybe then. Yeah, maybe I just go g6 up instead. That would have... that's why he doesn't play it. Because the line I said, he would have actually been fine. But I could just go g6 first, and then it wouldn't have mattered. Can I draw arrows on the board for his video? Yes, I can draw some arrows. Yep. I got you. We can draw some arrows. GG Brent. But yeah, let's announce the winners, and then we're going to have the poll up for the next one. So first place, Overlord here, 11 for 12, 38 points. Cosmic here in second, 36, 11.5 for 14. And Urasil here in third place, 8 for 13, 26 points. So let me create the polls here on these other platforms. Shout out to our winners. Shout out our winners. So if you're on this purple app, you'll see it in a moment. Okay, here, chat. Okay, 5 plus 0. And then 3 plus 2. 3 plus 0. Oh, I gotta remember. Gotta remember the 2-hour rapid arena. It has not been forgotten. And then 1 plus 0. Okay. So if you're here, you should be able to see it now. And let me put it on this other platform, these other platforms. TikTok, you will be last. What do you get? So that you don't get anything. It's just for fun, personal pride. There is no reward. I will not lie to you. So if that's a deal breaker, there's not an reward for the next one either. A 2-hour rapid arena. Okay, and then we have 5 plus 0. And then 3 plus 0. And then 1 plus 0. Okay. If you're watching on YouTube, you should be able to see it as well. And lastly, TikTok. So it'll be about 3 minutes here. Let's see. Purple app indeed. I should look up if you actually can't say that word. I keep saying I don't actually know, but I just refuse to be caught hurting myself unnecessarily. Let's see. 2-hour rapid arena. Okay. So wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it. If it's on TikTok, it's in the top left-hand corner for you all. If it's elsewhere, it's in the chat. But I understand it's split, so not much time. Yeah, I can try and throw some arrows in a little more than I have been doing. I mean, I'm sure I can do more than I did that last time. I know I'm not going to do it a whole lot, but I can get some more in there. But yeah, while we vote, let me pull up another game. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. So let's watch. Who can we watch? I think Shams is streaming. Yes, Shams, another streamer. Make sure you check him out as well. Let's look at his game. I'll be right back, and I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Okay, let's see what the votes have yielded so far. Let me pull my TikTok back up, actually. Alright. See what we got. This game has progressed fast. It was just a minute, I think, I was gone. Let's see. So, on TikTok, we have 1 vote for 5 plus so. Elsewhere, we have 1 vote for Bullet on YouTube, and this other platform we have 1 vote for Rapid. Okay, so we have a tie. We have a 3-way tie with 1 vote. Someone wants to vote and break it. So right now we have a vote for Bullet, a vote for 5-0, and a vote for the Rapid tournament. If someone wants to break the tie, that'd be great. And Peru, appreciate the follow there. You can mention, talk about platform, YouTube, TikTok, but Twitch. I have to be directing your audience to leave their platform for another while live. So you can't have Kick in your bio. You can't have YouTube in your bio? Or like you can't have it and say, go check out the stream there, you're saying. The command lose just work because can you? Wait. Bullet? Okay, so Bullet wins. I'll make the Bullet tournament, and then I think I have it randomized for win or lose. I'll check for you though, because maybe I think I've seen a lot of wins. And that maybe I did it wrong. Because I have random for like different events. Can repeat. I'll check that this moment. Yeah, Bullet does win. Here, let's create this tournament for 542. Alright, just created this. About to put it here in the chat for you all. So I'm in. Here it is in the chat. And let me put it here in the notes section of the club as well, and then pin it. But yeah, so here's this. And give me 1 second. I have to check a command I added to make sure I did it right. Because I may not have it correct. Let's see, Streamlabs, CloudBot. Let's see. Commands. That would be battle. I think it's on the next page. Okay. Oh, what? Why is it? Okay. Well, yeah. I'm about to fix it. Not sure what I was thinking there. So you should see it right. Give me 1 minute. Let me just take all of this off. Lose, and then when your major or alt major is actually useful. Okay, it should be right now. Do you want to try it now? If you can do a couple runs. And then Hamza, I missed that follow there on the Purple app. We now have our Twitch there. As we've learned, we can actually say it. We now have some more follows closing on 400, and you have access to some emails as well. But yeah, let me know if the command works now, because I just made a quick change. Or actually, I can just check it. Here, battle, blue, melon, 42. Yes, okay, it works now. Alright, I didn't have it randomized. It just said win, so that's why it only said win. Now it can say lose. And if you guys have any other ideas for in-chat games, let me know. I'm all ears. Like, they're not that hard to make, not know how to make them. Like, it's not even, like I said, I know how to code, but like, it's not even code really. Like, it's code, but you could do that without knowing how to code, so they're pretty simple. But yeah, we need 2 more players. Someone wants to send me an unrated Bullet game while we wait. I can do that. Maybe I can add a target Riz or something like that. But yeah, we need 2 more players in 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Ideally, if not, that's alright. But I'll wait 20 seconds for a challenge. If not, I'll do that puzzle rush myself and try and get to 40. That'll be my next goal there. Yeah, someone does want to send me a challenge for a puzzle battle or an unrated Bullet. We can accept that in the meantime. Alright. I'm not seeing it right now. So, we're going to go to the puzzle rush. Again, 2 more players needed. I don't know if did I pin the link? I don't think I pinned the link, actually. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, it's pinned here now. Let's pin it elsewhere. Okay, we end this poll right now. And Bullet won anyways with Brent's vote, and then someone else voted for it on YouTube. Alright, and then yeah, on YouTube, you should be able to see it, you know, should be pretty close to the time I'm saying things. I turned off the latency things we have. We just watched this game, because we don't have anything else to do right now. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some music soon as well. Oh, he's winning. Okay. He's up the bishop, just rook over, I'm guessing, and he's going to infiltrate there to the second rank. But yeah, we need 2 more people in here. His time though, 3 minutes. I think he can win this though. 3 minutes, but plus a bishop. I mean this is a blitz game. Like you win a blitz game, starting up with no advantage, right? So what he wants to guard. Oh yeah, he's guarding that. Oh, maybe he goes there and then rook f8 and then there. I didn't even see that. That makes more sense. And then here, and then there or there or there. Like any of these 3 is probably good enough, honestly. But yeah, in the tournament we still have 2 players. All right, we're getting close to it being canceled. If you're watching on TikTok, you can join on chess.com. I have a club. It's PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there. But yeah, add points. Wait, I think you have. Or how do I add points? How do I add points? If you tell me, I can do that right now. Because I actually... No, there's a command. Let me see. Default. Gamble. Points. Name amount. Okay. I can give you some points here. Because I don't even know what these do. I don't even know. Let's see. Add points. Blue melon 42. Okay. I added like a lot of points, so you can gamble those. We have a minute left here. We need 2 more players for this bullet tournament. 2 more players. Wherever you're watching, if you don't know how to join in, please ask, and I can try and direct you to join up into this. But yeah, I mean, right now it is looking unfortunate. It is looking unfortunate at the moment. Let's see. 2 more players. Might be me and Britt. We can do some 1v1s in the meantime, or if we want to just revote, we can revote. But it did win 3-1 to 1. So I don't know why we only have 2 people here. But yeah, if you want to join, it's in the notes section. It's there in the chat, wherever else you're watching at, if you want to join up. But it's looking like we will have to do a repoll here, that's okay. That's okay. We have to repoll sometimes. Not the end of the world. Yeah. So I'll remake it, and we'll see if you guys pick something differently that you want to do. And if you want to switch the stream up to something else, switch it up to something else. But yeah, let's go here and remake this. Here. Okay. /poll. Right here. Chat. Alright. So we have 2-hour rapid arena. Alright, then we have 5 + 0. We have 3 + 2. 3 + 0. And then we'll put 1 + 0 in again. Even though it won, but it didn't. It got canceled. Here it is in the chat there. If you're watching on the Purple app, it should be at the top of your page. If you're watching on YouTube, no, we can say it now, yes. If you're watching on Twitch, it's there. Watching here. Okay, ask a question. So we have 2-hour rapid arena. Then we have, what is this? 5 + 0. And then 3 + 0. And then 1 + 0. Okay. So it's here on YouTube as well. And then here on TikTok, let me just restart it. Alright. Wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it. It's in the top left-hand corner on TikTok. And then on YouTube and Twitch, it's there just in the chat. You just have to look. Someone wants to send me that bullet challenge unrated. We can do that. But yeah. Why didn't let you gamble? Huh. I don't know. I didn't input one. Must be a natural cooldown there. But yeah, again, we have some sound alerts now. We have those panels. We have those 3 new commands. And we have... wait, no. It's 4 things I added. Sound alerts that you can buy with channel points. We have the panels. The new commands. I guess the music. That's not really something you can do. 87? Man, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see the votes so far. We have 1 vote for 3 + 0 I see on TikTok. Elsewhere, where are the votes? We have no votes on YouTube just yet. on Twitch here. We have 2 votes for the Rapid Arena. 2 votes for that. You don't hear anything? What? Bro, I swear it worked earlier. When I did... Of course it works when I'm not... Of course it works when I'm... here... Not... doing it by myself and I'm live on stream. I swear it worked earlier. Let me see if something changed. Let's see. You can't hear them. Bro, no way. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. Okay, extensions. My extensions. Not sure why you can't hear them. Because it says they're activated. It says they're activated. Let's see, is there something I'm missing? Wow, okay. What can I do? What can I do? Sound alerts. How do you get in? So right now we don't have a tournament. We have the poll up for the tournament. If you want to vote, it should be there on the screen for you. And you can vote for the time control. But once I have it up, I'll have the link in the chat and it'll be pretty simple. You just have to click on the link and it'll take you there. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out... Well, I guess let's make the tournament first. Then I can look for 6 minutes and fix the problem. Because I spent more time than I should have on that. Okay, it's popping up on the screen. You just can't see it. Or you can't hear it. That is... Can you hear when I do it? Because when I did it earlier, it was working. So here... Okay, can you hear that? Or is it... You still can't hear it? Okay, let me... I think the Rapid Arena wins. It has 3 votes. Nothing else even has a vote, really. Okay, let me create this Rapid tournament, and then we'll try and fix the sound alerts there. Sorry about that. If I could give... Can I give you any points back? I will give you the points, your channel points back for just testing that there, if you want them back. See, if you could tell me how. Arena name... Who won? Can over... Oh, he's not even playing. Okay. New... Okay. Let's go here to 10 minutes. It does win. 2 hours long. We have a long tournament incoming. Let's set this for 5:53. Okay. Give myself some time to work out this problem we're having. Alright. I've just joined you. To put it here in the chat. 7:50. Okay. If you tell me how, I'll give the points back. I don't know how. But each game? No, not each game. Not each game. Not each game. It's 10-minute games, or 20-minute total is 10 each, 10 plus 0, but it's 2 hours for it to last. No, it's not a tournament game. No. It's not a tourney game. Not a classical. Yeah, and I got to vote on YouTube as well. Let me pin this here. Okay, it's there. It's in the notes section, so everyone watching should be able to see it. I don't know why it's not. I don't even have like an idea of how to fix this, honestly. Let's see. Because it worked there. So what did I do differently? Set up extension. Quick question. And Southern, I know you have a lot. Would you be able to try... Did you try one from the purple and the pink one? They're different websites. I want to see if they're both not working. Before to double check. Let's see if they're both not working. Because I don't know. It could be maybe one website, or it could be that I have something wrong with my configuration, that it's not working anymore. They have 2 people in so far. We need 2 more players for this. Let's see. Or actually, I could just do that. Never mind. I could just do this. Tell me if you hear either of these. So this is... Okay, this is one. This is a pink one. And then, okay, now a purple one. So I just played 2 of them. Did you hear either of those? Because I'm guessing, yeah, I have unlimited, so it's not a big problem. But both same thing. Same thing? Okay. Thank you. So, linked accounts. I just don't get... Bro, what? It's saying you're playing them, but it's not... Like, I can see on this end that you're playing them. Okay, let's say it says this is connected. Component. Okay, here. Open. Yeah, I can see them being redeemed. They're just not making noise for some reason. I wonder, can you not hear them on the... So, okay, I'm gonna... you should probably hear it over the music, though, because you can hear it over my voice in the video. So that shouldn't be the problem. Okay. So I'm guessing you can't hear that. Let's see. Man, this is annoying. Because I spent some time on this and it's not working. We still need 2 more players, though. How do you play in the tournament? So you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess is the same thing as my username on TikTok. PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section and there'll be a link for the tournament in the notes section of my club. Okay. Wait. Let's look up. Let's go to good old Google. Why can't I hear sound words off stream but not on? Okay, is the... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to I can't even figure it off stream, though. What's going on, Witty? Witty Gambit, how are you doing today? Sorry, we're working through some technical difficulties right now. Thank you for joining in the stream. We have a rapid tournament starting in 2 minutes. For those who would like to join in that, it is begun. And when that starts, I won't be looking for this anymore. But I'm just trying to see if I can fix this on stream here. This is the goal. But... if you would love to join this tournament, it's there. It's pinned in the chat if you want to click on this. A rapid arena here. Okay. Okay. Can't hear. Huh. It should... Oh, maybe... Oh, wait. I do have an idea, actually. Okay, settings. It's not acting like an audio source, which might be the problem. Let's see. 2200? If it's just us, it will get canceled. Drop the name. It's PJ's Chess. So it's the same thing as my username on TikTok there, PJS Chess. And it'll take you there in the club section. It'll be in the notes section there. Advanced. Okay, advanced. Yeah, I apologize about that. For some reason, it's just not working. And there's nothing that I can do at the moment. It'd probably take more time, honestly. Yeah, this one also is going to get canceled, I think. So we don't have enough people for a tournament right now. That's what we're learning. So we're going to do some challenges. We can do some challenges. I don't think we have enough tiempo for that. It's enough people for that, not tiempo. We have enough time. We have a lot of time. Just no, no opponent. So if you want to play me in a game, Mr. Cook, if you want to send a challenge, we can do any time control. If you want to send that there. Yeah, this one does get canceled, it seems. Man, that is annoying. Because it's not working. Pretty good, just struggling to win at all. I'm pretty new to chess and I'm freshest fruit of the basket. How you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Witty. I added some stuff to my stream, my Twitch today, so that was fun. What flag? My club name is PJ's Chess. It's PJ's Chess. Yeah. Yep, I see you typed it. That is the exact one there. And what did you say? I was saying if you want to play me in a game, you can send any time control. Cause I think it's just us here in the in the tournament. You want to send me an invite. If not, I can try and figure out why the audio is not. But yeah, if you want to send me a challenge, unrated challenge, we can accept that there. Okay, here, channel points. I'm just so confused. It says that it's all connected. Like I don't understand what's happening. really bad? Yeah, man, nope. You are allowed to play. You don't have to say you're bad. Alright, we're in this rapid game here. Let me see what this is sounding like. Alright, we're just playing Mr. Cook. Let's go up here to D5. I go to my stream, actually. Okay. Okay, up. Huh, yeah, you really cannot hear anything. Okay, that's horrible. Alright, let's go up here. I can turn the music up a little bit, though, I think. Because that sounded a bit quiet. Can you guys hear the music? Because I can't really hear it right now. So let's go bishop here. Let's see. Alright, queen here to c7. If they take, queen takes bishop. 2 10-minute games today, lost both in like a disaster. Mail dropped from 945 to 800 in the first. Oh, was it still your like placement games kind of where you can go up and down a huge amount? So just go here, then here, or take this. Knight takes here. Man, has anyone dealt with that audio issue before? If so, and you have a solution, please alert me. I don't have any idea how to fix this. Let's go up. Actually, take this here. In the center. A max amount? I don't think so. I don't think there's any limit. And then, Ebor, appreciate the likes here on TikTok. Let's go back here. And then we're going to go F5 next. Okay, over. To keep the pen and then looking to go F5 so we can keep this pawn in the center. Let's see. Okay, now the pawn is protected. And if they go here, you have this idea of just G6. And then just queen down and queen over. Man. Okay, they go up. We could go for the en passant, but honestly, I do like just having this pass pawn, right? So let's go here. And then knight f6. Wait. There's something else. Yeah, I could have just pushed the pawn up. Alright, so I'll have another vote here. I completely missed that. I could just go e3. Yeah, that would have been better. Very bad vision on my end there. But let me start this up here on Twitch. We'll have a new vote. If this one gets canceled again, we can just keep doing challenges. It's not a big deal to me. As long as I'm playing chess, like it. I really don't care that much. But we'll keep trying. At least this way we'll have more consistent games is my thought. It's the difference. But we'll just put it here, because only here's really voting. Let's see. Let's go 1 + 0. Where's the tourney? So Ace, are you in the... So you're in the club, right, Ace? Let's see. I've just started here on Twitch. If you're in the club, the link to the tournament's going to be there in the notes section. And right now you can vote on the time control. If you look in the top left-hand corner, it's under like a blue checklist thing there. You should be able to see in the top left. But yeah, we have some time. We're going to figure out the issue. Okay, I have both dashboards open. They both say they're connected, but clearly they're not connected. So something is not telling the truth right now. They're lying to me. Why are they lying to me? Okay. Okay. Now, okay, I changed something. Now let me know if you can hear this. Not sure if this is a good change, but I changed something. So that is, I think, this one. Can you hear this? Because I see it, but I can't hear it. Or I don't know if I can't hear anything. Did that one go through? Please tell me you don't hear it? No. Oh my god. Hours spent For nothing. For nothing, bro. For nothing. Can you should be able to hear components though. Like it says it's activated. You can see the other stuff. Settings. Yeah, I have this open already. It's ridiculous. This is linked. Okay. Live. Yeah. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. I'm going in circles. It's saying click on this link, and then it's taking me back to the first link. But yeah, we have the poll up for the next tournament. This is honestly, we're only doing this until we have a tournament. When the tournament started, we will just accept this as the reality, is that it's not working today. But no. Okay, my alerts, channel points. Play. Okay, do you hear that? I'm doing a test right now. Or I guess I can look at it too. Listen to it too. No, what is happening? You can't hear any of this. But it works when you're doing it offline. Only thing I can think of is that it's not coming through Streamlabs somehow, which I don't get. But you have to have it as a browser source, or it won't work. Okay, maybe. Okay, so application audio, but that wouldn't work either. I see why you have to do a browser source. But yeah, if you guys want to vote for the next tournament, this is not as important what I'm doing here. We're just, taking our time. We get 1 vote for the Rapid Arena, and here on TikTok, no votes. So we may have to do challenges. We'll try one more time, see if we get the Rapid. If not, whoever sends it, we'll do any time control since we're not in a rush or anything. You're in a name. Final try. All right, 10:02 hours. I'm gonna set this for 6:08. All right. I've just created this here. I'll have to put it in the chat. And if this one doesn't go through, we'll just play whoever sends challenges. Nothing more than 10+0 though. We won't do any 15-10s here, but we can do anything else. Or anything shorter. Not anything else. Anything shorter than that. Starting at 10+0. Okay, I'm in here. We do need 3 more players. 3 more players. Let's see if we can get that to work. Alright, so let's end this here. Let's pin this message. Pin this message. Alright. So. Let's get the sounds fixed. Nope, this is on. Let's see. Let's put on a game while I'm looking at this. Let's watch. I think Shams is probably still streaming. Let's watch. Oh, he's not. Let's watch Yume here. Oh, the candidate match. No, Shams is streaming. Yeah. A lot of people on my friends list are playing. We're seeing if Shams can get to 2200. That's the title of his stream. We believe. Let's see. How to fix sound alerts and point and alert channel point reduction not making sounds on stream. Okay. It is a browser source, though. Let's see. Well, PJ, are you joking? Nah. Oh, wait. This should not be. Oh, that's what I turned on. Okay, we're turning this off, actually. But no. I will have it fixed by next stream. I will. I guarantee you. I want to get it fixed this stream. But let's see. The tournament was just me. We have 4 minutes left. If you want to join in, this would be a great... Wait. Turn on... This doesn't make any sense. Okay, here. What are they talking about? Right click. Okay. This doesn't make any sense. I'm getting advice on the internet. Or not the internet. On, like, you know, looking it up. And the advice is not making sense. Okay, properties. Okay, properties. Okay. We having 2 players. What's going on, seat? We need 2 more players. So right now, we are trying to figure out... I added some sound effects. We're trying to get the sound effects to work, so you guys don't waste channel points. And, you know, have that fun thing in the stream. Hopefully this is the only time I'll ever have to do this. Let's see. Properties. Control audio. Why would that even... Oh! Well... Okay. Let's see if it works now. Because I think if that's the fix, that's low-key stupid. I was not directed to do that before. Okay. Alright, that's it. Dude, that makes no sense that they don't have that in the instructions. They work now. Did you heard that right? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. But whatever. It works, so that is the good thing. But why? I'm very confused. Why? The points back you spent? Yeah. That's fair. Let me go here, because Southern told me how to do it. What did Southern say, dude? We need 2 more players in 2 minutes. Tell you how to go rewards queue. Left side is a button, just hit X. Left side, there's a button. And just hit X. What is bro talking? Wait, Southern, are you still here? Because I don't know what you're referring to there. I can reward myself. I tell you, go to rewards queue. On the left side, there's a button. The X for the ones you want to refund. Rewards queue. Okay. This, I don't know where that is. If you could tell me how to get there. Because I don't see the X here that we need to go to redeem them. Let's see. Where? We need 1 more player. Hold on, we might be able to get this one through. Oro Christopher has joined up. If you're on TikTok, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ Chess. It's the same thing as my username. Elsewhere, it's there in the chat. Sorry, we're just working through technical difficulties, added something new on the stream, but it is almost done. I think so. We just gotta refund this person here. Where's rewards queue on Twitch live? Oh, I have to go in my settings. Okay, let's go here real quick. Yeah, here. We need 1 more player in 20 seconds. This is a rapid tournament, so it is, if you're interested. You know, it's fun, it's slow, it's a lot of time for you to think here. Okay. Huh. I have reward queue, but I don't see the previous ones. Okay, I'll say whenever Southern is back, or someone who knows how to do it, you will get the points back. I won't forget, and if I forget, you can remind me. I'll know that I am going to do that for you, because that is more than fair. Just play and let me enjoy. Fair enough, fair enough. If someone wants to send me a challenge now, I'll accept any unrated challenge, 10+0 or shorter. But yeah, I'm sorry, I don't see it, but you will get them back, so don't worry about that. It's just whenever, if Southern comes back today or someone else knows how. The sound should be working now. Let me see if you can hear all of these. So can you hear this? The boom worked. Does that one work? That's a different site. Yeah, if no one wants to send a challenge, I can do some puzzles. So I'm going to Elite Chess and play some games. But yeah, can you hear that? Let me know if so. You don't hear that one? Huh. I heard, okay. This one, Okay, let's see. Because this I heard when I did the purple ones. Let's make sure the purple ones work. Huh. It worked the first time. When I just did it, it worked. But now it doesn't work. Okay. Let's see what the difference is. Okay, here. Properties. Huh. It worked a second ago. Oh, Southern. Perfect. Could you add points to Blue Melon? I couldn't find the X you were talking about. I could not see that. Yeah, if someone wants to send me an invite to a game, we can accept any unrated game that someone sends. But yeah, why? That didn't work. Did not work. Click the settings bottom right, go to advanced audio settings, find your browser source. Okay, settings. Advanced audio. Okay, we're almost here, But we have no challenges so far. Yeah, at this point, we don't have any challenges, so I'll try and fix this then. Check track 1 is enabled. Bottom right, go to advanced audio settings. Both your stream, audio monitor. Yeah, this is confusing. Because I'm not sure what it's talking about. Again, whoever sends the challenge first, we will get it. I know we're not going to have any... we're not going to have a tournament, I don't think. I don't think we have enough interest right now, and that is alright. But if you want to send me an invite, we can accept that, and we can play a game. See, because this is just for the time being fixing this. Since while we don't have a tournament going on, we might as well do something, is my thought process there. Yeah, let's see. I don't see advanced audio settings. Okay, I want to go here, gear, properties. Okay, global settings. This is... Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this to work today. It's just not working. But yeah, someone send me that challenge. Would love to accept a challenge. If we want to get that, I can do some puzzles in the meantime. I'll do some puzzles right now. Because I don't think we have enough people for a tournament and no challenges yet. So let's try and get to 40. That is now my chess goal for today. And I guess after stream, I'll try and figure out the sound alerts. I want to do it on stream, though, to be honest. Because it worked for me when I was not on stream. So I think I may have to do that a little bit more. Because I can't tell. I guess I can only try it on stream, to be honest with you. Let's see. Checkmate. We can weave some chess in. So it's not just me doing technical difficulty things there. But yeah, let's try and get to 40. Check and then rook down here. Take the bishop. Okay, checkmate here on h7. Queen slides in. Queen takes on g6. Let's see. Taking, you take here, hitting that, and you're going to take the bishop on d3. You hit the, take this, and you take the knight. Perfect. Here you can see just, wait. Yeah, here. Because they move the queen, you take with the rook. Okay, knight slides here, you go here, checkmate. That's 16. 17 here. Check. Check. Take rook. Take rook down. Take rook. 19. This is basically opposition. Okay, here, 21. Push. No, you take it. Yeah, checkmate there, 22. right, 23. I need some training tips. I'm tired of being in 1750 to 1850 bracket. You're gonna crash out, man. I feel like the biggest difference for me, I guess I can only speak for me, is I just was way worse at calculating then. So like doing puzzles was the big difference when I started doing that more frequently. I saw my rating jump. I also just played I played a lot of games, so it wasn't a super, like getting to 1800 was hard for me. Like 1900 wasn't as hard once I got to 1800, but 1800 took me a while. So I understand that stuck feeling, because I was definitely stuck trying to get there. Let's see, rook over here, and then what? I don't see the... Oh, I guess you just take this. Yeah, 27. Check. Take. Checkmate. That's 28. Okay, queen. The queen needs to somehow... Oh, because the rook takes here on f8. That's 29. Oh, you just push. Yeah. And there's mate there. They're working together, and now you get the queen. That's 31. Yeah, this bishop here guards the king's escape square there. This is checkmate. It's a 32. I mean, that's not a bad run, I don't think. We get to 32. If someone wants to send me a challenge, we'll accept that. If not, I'll keep working on my technical difficulty. Now, that is secondary. And I'll say at the end of the stream, I'll have to do it anyways, because I have to do it on stream. But right now, if someone wants to challenge me, we can play. If not, if you guys want me to put a game on and watch me solve a problem, we could do that. We had 3 tournaments canceled, so I know we're not doing tournaments, at least for this portion of the stream. That's fine. We go to the next thing. So someone send me an unrated 10 plus or shorter, we can do that. Autumn, appreciate these likes there. Closing on 2,000. Yeah, if I see no message, I will just put on a game and then trying to fix the problem some more. I thought I fixed it for a second, and then it just stopped being fixed. Because I definitely heard it play, which is the frustrating part. Because it has the capacity to do what I need it to do, but it is not doing it. Okay, let me double check that this is not actually working. Okay, here, redeem. Yeah, you can't hear anything. You cannot hear anything. Okay, I see no challenges, so we put on a game, and I'll keep trying to fix the problem. This will be a working stream, it seems. Let's put on a game. Oh, Garrett is on, my guy, Chessbot GW. Alright, but let's watch Shams here. You're trying 2200. He's sitting here 2080. Okay. This is what I play from time to time. Yeah, I'm just learning how to play against this. So, Binko, you go B3. Good to know. He plays more openings than me. We want to pick that up from him. But for those just scrolling in, we're waiting for any challenges that we get. But in the meantime, I'm having some technical difficulties with this new thing I added. So, trying to fix this. Go to audio, advanced audio properties. Okay, audio. Desktop audio device. It's not working. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I don't see any challenges still. Again, anyone can send it. Any 10 plus 0 or shorter, and we'll get that. As long as it's unrated, not a problem. Love to play a game. We can do some more puzzles. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. So I'm getting trying to add in sound alerts and it's not working. It's not working, bro. I added some other stuff. You can see some panels. I added some more commands in chat. I added here this workout one. And then we added race. And then we added, and you know you sent the most messages in my chat, Rob. We learned that. I learned that today. If you look down at the panel, Battle Rob Master 09. But yeah, we got some more things. You said play it again. All right, let's try again. Let's try again, bro. This is so disheartening. All right, let's redeem. No, it's just popping up. It's not working. It's not working. The music. Can you hear the music still? Let's see. Okay, the music is still playing. Okay. I don't have OBS. I have Streamlabs, but it is connected though. It is connected, which is like it was working when I was not on stream, which is the crazy thing. It was working then. And I miss any messages? No. I miss any challenges. So we'll just keep... Is it too quiet for the music? Let me know. Let's see... That... We let... It did not work. It did not work. Oh, I wonder if... Huh. Can I repeat it? It's a goat 2304. I think... Okay, if I mute this one, and I play this one, okay. So we'll turn this up. And then... Now let's try it. I may have... I think. I have an idea. Okay. No, that did not work. It just made a random noise. Wait, I can hear it now. I can hear it now. But it sounds like not what it's supposed to sound like. Oh, wait. Hold on. It may... I think they work now. You heard it? Yes. Okay, I figured out the problem. You can still hear the music, right? Low key, that's my fault. I did... What's going on, Eagle? Okay, I think we have. I think I figured it out. I don't even want to say what I did wrong, because it sounds very dumb in hindsight. But the problem is fixed, I think. I think the problem is fixed. But Eagle, new things to the Twitch stream here today. First, we have panels below the stream. We have panels. You can see some cool things there. We have 3 new commands. Workout. We have, what else? Battle. And we have race. Battle and race, you have to tag someone else. And you can randomize things you beat them in. And then we have sound alerts that I think I finally fixed. I think it's finally fixed. So if you, let me know if you guys can hear these. Because I have had them not working for the entirety of the stream. But of course they worked off stream though. Found the perfect way to study. To study for classes or for chess? Either or, I would love to hear your input on this. Alright, let me try. Does the music sound like... Does it sound like it's altered by some way? We get a challenge here. Like, it sounds like it's just very hard. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, too. A bit altered, okay. Okay, I guess. Well, I suppose at least it's playing now. But I don't want it to sound like that. Man. Wait. Oh my god. I think I got it now. Yeah, I know I said that last time, but I didn't have I had mute output. So you're hearing it through a desktop. So let me mute this and then I'll play this. I think we're working around, we're figuring it out. Okay. This is my last like thing that I can think of right now, at least, before we focus on this game. Come on, come on, come on. Please work. It still sounds haunted. It still sounds haunted. It sounds like there's something going on. That they're just... This is not normal. Like, why does it sound like that? This sounds horrible. It sounds like there's something going wrong. No way. No way. Let you join in? So we're this tournament, it got... The tournaments have been canceled. We didn't have enough participants, so we're just doing some 1v1s until we get enough players. Yeah. And honestly, it is very haunted. It's crazy. This is crazy, bruh. Why is this doing this to me? Okay, they move their bishop up. Let's go here to c5. Okay. Maybe I should do it on my phone. And then I can see... Oh, it's too loud. Maybe it's too loud. When you did it, it was good? Wait, wait, wait. Really? Okay, okay. So can you... Hold on, can you do it again so I can hear it? Let's go! Let's go! It works! It works! Finally. Finally. So I just can't do it. I don't care if I can't do it. Whatever. It works. Yes. Finally. 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 I can work on this for like half an hour. I can't, like, this fix, honestly, is kind of stupid. I mean, it's not stupid, but they should tell you that, like, when you're adding it. But I guess I have to take some responsibility. But they could have said you have to enable it in the sound mixer, and because they just say add the browser source, which I did that. Let's go on Gorilla Gambit. But you also have to add it in the audio mixer, or like a name, whatever. But if it doesn't work, can you test? Oh, Rob, you can add points back to yourself, Southern was telling me. I don't know how to do it. But if you just want to add some points to yourself, and then, like, can you test all of them? If that would be too much, you could just add the points back. So let's go here. Tournament. So, we didn't have enough people for the tournament. So I'm just doing challenges right now. You can send a challenge after this game. And then after like an hour, maybe we'll try it again. And see if we can get it going. But yeah, we had 3 straight tournament cancels. But we can have... If you want to play next, Carter, we can play you next. Yeah, let's go here. Alright, let's see what's happening in this game. Okay, I've done okay so far. We can just go back in F5. I like play attack. See here, hit the knight. Okay, here. And then knight up. Oh, wait, I should probably be listening. Low key. Yeah. Oh, these sound good. Yeah. I'm hearing an echo, though. That's the only thing. I'm hearing an echo. But I don't know if that's because I'm playing it in my ear. Yeah, nothing else is in... Yeah, nothing is capturing audio. There's nothing on my computer. Also, thank you, man, bro. I appreciate it. So, I just can't play it for whatever reason. And that's good with me, bro. As long as this is working, I'm good. Alright, that's muted, that's muted. So the echo now should be over. It was just because I was listening in my ear to hear that. But yeah, sound effects are up and running. Let's go, let's go. We go Bishop back here. We got 15 sound effects there. We got the panels. And Rob, if you look at the bottom, you can see... if you toggle on the middle thing, if you click on... Can you even slide it? Chatters. You're number 1 all-time chatter, I'm pretty sure. If you look there. But yeah. They slide the rook over. Oh, my bad, my bad. If you go... Like, if you look under the stream in the panels, you can see a lot of things there. Like my top donators and stuff, but like you can also see the top chatters there. And you can see my... I saw you had it as well, like the emotes, but you can also see my chess.com ratings and stuff. I thought that was cool. So let's go here. Yeah, man, today was all about improving the stream. All about that. And like the music that you can hear, I tested if it got flagged by YouTube's copyright, so I think I can make clips out of with this music playing. So it can't be like a super... It has to be kind of a strict playlist for YouTube to not do it, but this is the best I could come up with, where it's still some music in the background, and I should be able to make clips still. Hopefully I can still make clips. Yeah, they move here. There may be some problems with this. Because this is hanging and this is hanging. Maybe here would work though. Wait, no. I just go rook here. What am I talking about? I just go, yeah. You just go here and defend this. What am I talking about? And we just defend this here and then go bishop f6. Let's see. Yeah, they take. Now this is exciting. They work. Let's go. I think here and then queen here. And we can try, after this game, I'll start a poll up again. Maybe we can get a tournament going now. It's been like 30 minutes since we started to start that first one. We figured out a tech issue. Thank you guys for bearing with me there. If I could do it off stream, I would just wait it. But because it worked off stream, I just had to fix it on stream so I could know that it's working still. Yes, sir. I wish you could add more. It's like if you get 5 for one of them. I think you get 5 on Blurp and you get, I'm sure you know this, and then you get 10 on Sound Alert. Like, man, you have to pay if you want more. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm not paying anymore. But it'd be cool if you could. Oh, actually, I had something maybe better than this. Yes, I did. Oh, well. Mistakes will happen. I'm just in a good mood that the thing I spent time on worked, so whatever. They go here. They're gonna take this. Alright. And then whatever they take with, we take back with the minor piece. And we should be alright. And we'll have the poll start up soon. Let us go. Knight's gonna take here towards the center, right? You can? Man, I appreciate that. Mustang. I've been told that before. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know why. I couldn't be a stand-up comedian. Like, you know, that's not my type of humor. Not that type of guy. But I can make people laugh, it seems. We can go here. I think they go there is the problem. Here? Yeah, I think we just win the rook, right? 5 minutes. Shout out Rob Master 09. The poll has begun there on Twitch. If you would like to vote, it's there. Let's see. take queen. You didn't vote. Let's see. Take check. Oh, Rob, would you ever make one that has a 10 plus 0? I don't know if you were here, but now we have the option of a 2-hour rapid arena. I know you would never play in it, but we have that as an option now in case people want to do that. Because I was like, oh, one day, let's add something different. That's something different. And it's one sometimes. Yeah. I was like, I know that'll not be the biggest. Oh, you did have that tournament yourself. Let me restart this here. I'm going to start this on YouTube as well. Let's hope we can get this to start up. Alright, poll. Let me create this. Alright. 2-hour rapid. GG to Leo, I think that was, right? Yeah, GG to Leo. GG to Leo. 2-hour rapid arena. Okay. And then we have 5 plus 0, 3 plus 0, and 1 plus 0. 3 plus 0, and then 1 plus 0. Okay, it started here on YouTube as well. Wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it now. GG, GG. You can't stop. Yeah, I don't think you can. It's gonna be a challenge. So, if this doesn't go through, we'll definitely get that. Yeah, I want to try one more time because we have a couple more people in now. Maybe we can get a tournament going. We have a few more people in the chats combined together. On TikTok, in the top left-hand corner, you should be able to see where you can vote at. It'll be like a little checklist there if you want to accept that. It's there in the top left-hand corner. Let's see. Yeah, Bullet might win this one. See, on YouTube, we have 1-0. So, yeah, a couple 1-0 votes. 3 for 1 plus 0. Nothing else has more than 2 at the moment. And then Most Tango, appreciate the sub. Closing in on 1900. A couple subs away, I believe. 1 plus 0. Yeah, 2600. Shout out to Rob Master. So yeah, you should be able to see now Blue Melon. I will not. Let me actually make a note so I never forget that I have to add points back to yours. Blue Melon. Blue Melon. 42. Return 1,000 points. Okay. I got it. I got it in my notes. So I don't know if we this stream, but we will get the points back for you for sure. And they all should be. You should hear all the sound alerts now. We have worked out the problem that was there. Yeah, Rob is congrats to Rob. Shout out Rob, man. Shout out Rob Master Chess. Rob Master 09 here. 2600. Check him out as well. Let's see. Alright, no votes here on TikTok. Wish you experienced the best. I appreciate you as well. You as well. Very kind words. 2 messages. 2 very kind messages. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, let me create the Bullet tournament. I think Bullet wins. Shout out to PJ. Yeah, shout out to PJ. Just follow PJ. Follow PJ. Chasing that 1K. Chasing that 1K. Let's see. Let's go to Club Arena. Arena name. New Twitch things. Okay. Alright. 1 plus 0 did win. 30 minutes. Yes, sir. Wait, do I not have a TikTok one? Wait, did I not? Hold on, I'll change that right now. It should be. Why do I not have that? Let me make the tournament, then I'll add that real quick. That's a good catch, Ralph. I should have that there. I have Facebook, though. Facebook and Instagram are there. Facebook and Instagram are definitely there. And we need. Facebook, low-key, is the place to follow most if you have that, so I can stream on Facebook. But yeah, the link there, I'm going to pin that and put this in the notes section. We will have a tournament. If you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club on chess.com. Go in the notes section, and it'll be a link there for you to join in. Okay, I'm in myself. 3 more players are needed. Okay, we end this poll. Shout out to the 2 on YouTube. Shout out. You all are, you know, they're supporting. Okay, let's go pin this here. Where did I put it? Did I not put it? There we go, there we go. Oh, it's already pinned. Shout out Rob Master. He's pinned the message already. You should be able to see it. There's 2 players, and alright, one more player. Here on Sunday. Yeah, I'll be on Sunday for the tournaments we have. And I don't know how much earlier I'll be on for this Sunday, but I will be on before. Is that a Johan PFP from someone watching? I can see it like in the top right. I think that is Johan. And Lucy Lou, appreciate the likes. We need one more player though. 2600 does look crazy, man. What is race? So if you do race and then you put someone's username, you'll see. It's just like race them in a and something. I'm Persian. If you can speak a little bit slower, I'm not saying I can't understand 80% of. Okay. I was just saying thank you for the kind messages you sent. Was the core of what I was saying there. Slots, you can do slots. It's native to the bot. Like it's already there. I didn't even make it. But yeah, Lucy appreciate the follow and Justice as well. But I'm pretty sure you can do it. I'm not sure why it's not working. Maybe you have to put an amount after. Like if you put slots and 2. But that's definitely in that. I'm pretty sure. We can check right now. Because I have to go at TikTok anyways. Because I don't have that for some reason. What was I think? I swear I put that though. Maybe I mistyped it. Because I remember being like, oh, I have to add all of my social media things. Let's see. TikTok. Yeah, Rob, it's there. I don't know why it didn't work. TikTok. Yeah. I'm confused. It's saying it's there. Yeah, okay. Now it's working. It was just a glitch or something. Because I didn't change anything. Let's see. I'm not sure why that didn't work. Yeah. Well, sometimes it happens, I guess. But oh yeah, slots. We have 4 players in, so it won't get canceled. Let's see if that is available. So default. Yeah, it's available. I don't know why it's not working. It says that you should be able to do it though. You don't have to put anything after it either, from what I'm reading. Huh, maybe it's like an add-on I have to put in or something? But yeah, it's just saying slots with the number should work. Always bullet. We just had 3 bullet tournaments, and 3 rapid tournaments, they all got canceled. We didn't have enough players. We had rapid 3 times win. Or 2 times, but we had 2 players both times, unfortunately. What's going on, Tay? Yeah, Johan. What a show. I enjoy Monster. Hey, search the link over there. I can put the link here in the chat for you. Let me put this here. The people yearn for fast chess. I added rapid and it wins, and then just no one joined in. We had 1 person join in. Shout out Leo and shout out. So who else joined? It was one other person that joined like separately. Shout out. Just got here. Ah man, we almost had it, and I had to do the repoll and then bullet 1, but it is in the queue for today. Although I'm getting off around 10, so how much longer is it in the queue? This one will have 1 more vote with that in it, I'll say, for sure. So that wins, we'll have that for 2 hours. If not, it'll have to go for Sunday, which will be on for some time there. But yeah, everything's working. Sound alerts now working for those who left the stream earlier and came back on Twitch. Sound alerts do work now, so you will not lose your channel points. The panels work. The new in-chat things work. So everything works that I added. So if you have any questions about any of it, what to do, it is there. But yeah, we have 50 seconds of playing this demon in first place. Number 1 rated 2600 the first game. And then Hurry Up's playing speed, and then Musio will be waiting a second for this one. But yeah, 1+L half an hour. And then we'll have some more tournaments after this. It also depends how many, with what wins next. But yeah, I'm in a great mood. I've been Very productive content right the last 2 days. Yesterday I scheduled like 28 videos, so that was nice. I have them scheduled out to April 28th, 3 a day for the moment. So we're going to get some more soon, hopefully. Let's see. 30. I mean, it's 29 worse than that. Just for club members. So if you join, you can just join the club. Mustang you. If you join the club, it's free. Like, it's not a private club. You'll join automatically, and you'll be able to join in that. Let's see. All right. Oh, yeah. Now that just, yeah. No, it was there. The super fork was there. No way. It was there, bro. I missed it. I missed my chance. And we get flagged. Dude, I go knight there. Tough. GG's. Let's go to game number 2. We start off 0 for 1 here. Let's see. We get white again, though. Let's go here to F4. Okay. Oh, no, not this. No, not this one. Not this one. Bro. Oh my god. Let's go. We were able to hold on there. GG. We went for it, and we get the win in game number 2. Low time win. Alright, let's go to game number 3 here. We're going to Keyfru. How are you doing today, man? I scheduled all the videos, bro. They're all scheduled. They're all on Instagram if you want to watch them there, but they're all scheduled out on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Thank you again for your time. Kifru was the player in the videos if you have watched any of the Instagram vids that I posted recently. We're going to take that there. Actually, no, they've been posted everywhere. Or one of them has been posted everywhere. He's the opponent. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. We take this here. Let's take this here. Let's go knight back. Up and then castle. Kifru, yep, Kifru. He sat there for an hour and helped me record videos, bro. Shout out. Shout out. Let's go knight back. Here. He is goated for that, man. Because that was very helpful. And now I have stuff scheduled out. And now everything, it's just like I'm making a bank, essentially, of content. So I can always try and be ahead. Because I am usually not ahead. Like, usually I'm ahead, but, like, not, I'll have to tread water. Like, if I miss a day now, I'll be good. I'll be very good. Let's go here. We should go 2 for 3 with the win here. Okay, rook. Let's go here. Oh. My queen was free. Oh, man. Excellent, excellent work. Very nice chess being played there. Let's go here, and we get the win. All right, 2 for 3. 2 for 3. We're in third place here. Clear third. Can we catch up to first or second? We're tied with second. We gotta beat second. 23 minutes left. And then 911. Appreciate these likes. Clearly around 2,000 here on TikTok. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. 20 minutes left. 23 minutes left. Let's watch a game. Let's watch first and second. Or no, sixth here and second. Time is favoring black right now, you can see. Sacrifices are on the board here for white. Trying to open up the position. But black is not phased. Looking to bring the rook here to e8 soon, you would imagine. Yeah, rook e8. It's definitely being played. Now you just push. Queen h3. Or queen here even. Oh, setting up a mate threat. Dangerous. But I gotta worry about my game here. I win this, I'll be at 9 points. Let's go up. We're practicing this. We're going for this d5 move when they play up. Okay. I don't know. See here, this is why it's great to play the and practice this. Cause here it's like, well, what do you do? Like if they went there, I'm not sure. But I'd rather experience that like not during a tournament than now. And try and figure out what the best course of action is in these type of positions. Okay, here. They go for the double fianchetto, I think. Okay, we're up 10 seconds. The rook jumps up. Okay, let's go here, hitting the rook. Here, hit the queen, hit the rook. Gonna go up some material, right? Take this hit. Go here. Looking to go to that same beautiful square. Here. Oh, queen in would have been even better, though. Yeah. A bit of a miss there, I would say. Let me get checkmate. Alright, so this next one. We're sitting at 3 for 3 since that first loss. Let's see if we can go 4 for 4 and get to 13 points. And again, after this turn, we'll have another vote for the next time control. Second tourney of the day. So far. Here, and take this. Take this. And then here. Here. Bomb. And then castle. +1 out of the opening. Love to see that. Okay. Let's go bishop here to e6. Up here. c6. Okay. Yeah, buddy. They had that. I think I'm losing completely. I don't think you can save it. Not as soon as I let go, but I was looking like, uh-oh. That'll be a problem if they play that. Let's get pieces off. That's what I want. Let's get pieces off the board. Very simple ask that I'm looking for here. Queen here to f6. We cause some very obvious problems for them with this move. They go back, check, and now it's over, right? You want to take the rook. We gave them a chance, but thankfully they miss it and we don't give them another one, and we don't lose to Keelix h6. We're playing Rob Master Chess here. All right, this is current first place. This is who I have to beat. And we get the win. We take down first place. Nice. We're on a 5-game streak. We're trying... GG's, man. GG's. We're trying to catch up. And if we get a win here, we'll tie them. But he can win his game as well. Yeah, 5 for 66 for 7 there. 3 for 6. Then Apple's going on Sapphire. So you've joined up here. 1 for 1 to start off in your tournament. What's going on, Eagle? Thank you for joining back. And the sounds are fixed perfectly now. I don't know if you left right before or right after I fixed it, but they're now all good. They're now all good. All the sounds, all the points. All right, playing Sapphire here. We have the white pieces. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. All right. We're playing a move behind now because we went to d4. Basically, I'm playing black this opening. Okay, let's go bishop here. Looking to trade. Take queen here. This is weird for us. We have pieces on the board still that are not knights, rooks, and queens. There we go. This is how me and Sapphire play chess. Almost every game it's been like this, I feel like. Let's go back. Honestly, whatever. I can keep my queen there. It looks so weird, but sometimes winning doesn't look normal, and we have to just play defense. Let's go here. Okay, up. Take. Take. Check. I guess you have to do this now. But yeah, you see their time is just too low, which is why we did this. Alright, GG. Alright, second on 6-game streak, but Rob won his game. We gotta beat Hurry Up here. We lost Hurry Up earlier, so this is a game we know we can lose, so we have to win it. Let's go up. Okay, here. Here. Okay, here. Here. Break. Take. So anything I know I'm going to do, I'm just going to pre-move, obviously. I've won and lost games on milliseconds, so it does matter to get every pre-move that makes sense on any level to go for those type of moves. Knight's going to jump here in the center of the board. Okay, we take one, we finally get an advantage. Alright, now we got to like keep the advantage, maintain it the rest of the way through. Take for sure. Let's go get the queen trade. With queen there to b5, no. Okay, we're going to push. We're trying to get more pieces off the board. Queen slides over. That a-pawn's now a little weak. We're going to take this here, go +2. Oh, no, we're +1. So we have to guard... Oh, they got me. I messed up. I did mess up, yeah. That is a bad convert. My rook was free. My rook was completely free. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Check. King in. Check. Take. Here. Here. And we get checkmate there. Alright, we're sitting on a 7-game streak. We're playing Lucy. We're trying to catch up to first place. You said talk more? You mean like I'll try to talk a little more. It's a little harder when I'm doing bullet, but I'll do my best here. We're looking for the bishop here. Let's go up here to c3. Let's go here. Go bishop d3 and then castle. And then Ebo, appreciate these likes. Closing in on, what is this? On 2,000. What's going on, Greg? Greg, now all the things are set. The sound alerts work now, if you're interested in those. Those work now. The panels work. The music, you should be able to hear it. And I guess you already used some of the new things, some of the new commands in chat. See, they're going after my king. Going after them as well. Okay, and then here. Hitting the knight. Lo-fi? Yeah. I tested all of these in YouTube's monetization. So if I can't make a clip this stream, they are inconsistent. Because I didn't add anything that they even remotely flagged. So I had to edit the playlist from when I had it for TikTok. But the goal of what I did, I now should be able to just clip all of these the same way I was already clipping and just play in the video. But we'll find out tomorrow or next time I clip something. Take. Here. Here. Here, GG. Alright, we're still in second place. He just keeps on winning. We're playing hurry up here. Alright, get the Petrov. We have the black pieces. The accept it. Take here in the center. Okay, bishop e7. Up. Castle. We got him. We go here. We have the pawns just completely... Yeah, they have to drop that. Take. Check. I'm lower on time, though. That's the only thing. So I'm winning, but... Okay, 12 seconds left. Come on. And we get the win. All right. Enough time left there. We're at 33, but how is he winning so fast? He's somehow played one more game than me. This is crazy. This is crazy. I can't catch... Bro, Rob, relax, bro. Relax. Let me get a chance to catch you. We're trying to catch up here. 9 minutes left. Let's see who we play in the next game. If you join in now, you'll play against me as I'm here waiting for a game. Brother is sitting 11 for 12. Bro, chill. But yeah, first and second seems set. But it's just who gets first and who gets second is kind of the question here. I'm trying to catch them. We're trying to catch. I'm on a 9-game streak. We're getting some nice games here. We get black again. Okay, we're playing against the Vienna. Let's go up here. Oh, stop. People know the one time, there's only been one time I could actually play it in a game. And that one time I didn't see it, so I didn't play it. But now, ever since I've seen the trap, no one's ever played into the trap. It's just the most ridiculous thing ever. The one time I didn't know about it, I can't. It's absurd. Absurd. One time, bro. It's only been able to one time, and I didn't learn it till after the game. There was actually a rapid game on stream that I learned this trap. Okay, we go back here. We lift the queen. If they go there, you have c6. So we're just going to castle safely. Take. Still c6, I like. Yeah, it was another mini trap I set. If they take that, I do think they would be in a worse spot, which is why they don't take it. My time's getting low. Well, let's just fix the problem then, right? Let's go here. I see the mistake. There we go. We got him with the check. Yep, the check. Let's go, let's go. We get that win as well. And he won again. I'm on a 10-game streak, and I'm still not even that close to first place. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, not getting trapped this time. I remember from last game, he trapped my bishop. Let's have that in mind. Okay, up QC2. Okay, knight in if they take. Back. I'm disgusted, bro. How could I not catch him? This is not disgusted, but I'm like amazed. How is this possible? This is maybe, I don't know how much better I could realistically play, and I still can't catch up. Let's see. Let's go here and go for e4. Take back. I think they're going g3. I'm a big believer and just getting material. Now, if I had those double pawns, is it the cleanest? No. But I believe in getting them advantage. I believe in that with my whole heart. Let's go up. So I would have taken the nastiest +2 you've ever seen and felt great about it. I'm going to advantage max. Let's go here. They don't want to do that yet, so they can't do that. Oh, they go for it. Okay. Well, you just go one pawn push at a time. Yeah, they can't. Now there we go. We got them. They have to go back and king up, and this is when it's over, right? Take here. And you stay connected, so when they take, you just take this, right? You run this pawn up. Queen. Honestly, I'll just keep that. Check. They can only move the king up and down. Yeah, checkmate. GG. Who's the next one? Alright, playing hurry up. 4 minutes left. Up. Oh, that's a cool mate. That's a very cool mate there. We're able to hold on and get the win there, but I don't think we've caught him. We have another 2 minutes left. He's at 50. I'm 5 points, but I'm on a 12-game streak, but I just... whatever I can. The sea lion? What is that? What is that? But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Back to study. We got to study for. Appreciate that, Pabu. We were able to get that win, but it doesn't matter. As Rob Master Chess goes 14 for 15, I go 12 for 13 on a 12-game streak. How much better? What more do you want from me? Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. I see you sent the kind words there on TikTok. Let's go up here. We played this exact same line, I don't know how many times yesterday. Very mixed results, honestly. You would think, like, one of us would have just figured out how to play it, but not really. Like, we kept getting different outcomes. Okay, back here. No, the tournament doesn't end. No, bro. We gotta shout out Rob Master Chess. He lost that one in the middle to me, and then he just did not lose again. And I couldn't catch him. I just could not catch up. He went 15 for 16. That is absurd, bro. Shout out Rob. Make sure you check him out wherever you're watching. Unless you're on Twitch, it's Rob Master 09. Everywhere else is Rob Master Chess. He's a streamer as well. I get second place here. On a 12-game streak, I was locked in, but not enough. I get 45 points, literally flipped from first place. And then second place here, Speed Hand Master, 8 for 14, a 24-point third place performance. All right, let's start up the poll. Let me see. I missed the message first. Let's see. Your follower goal was your wished ranking. My wished. I don't know how to do that. I think I know what you're talking about. I saw it in TikTok Studio, but I couldn't figure out how to like publish it. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Gifted and talented. I was for math. Was I for anything else? I mean, I did get on my schools or in the SATs when I was a kid, but we didn't have honors classes, really. Let's see. Anything but Blitz. So you would rather Rapid and Bullet, then, you're saying? Is that, like, your least favorite? Would you be fine with, if, say, it's, 3+0 or 5+0 you don't like it, or just 3+0? Let me create this here. Shout out everyone participated. That was a fun tournament. Very competitive. 2-hour arena. Wait, 2-hour rapid. Alright. And then 5+0. I bought a drinkable yogurt so I could get calories on stream. So I have to do that in 1 second. I am starving. Alright, 3+2 and 1+0. Okay, I've started it here on Twitch. And what's going on, Ali? Let me start it here as well. I did win silver. 3+1. Okay, we can... This time, since I already made it, but in the future, we can add 3+1 as a time format. I'm not opposed at all. See, yeah, 2-hour rapid. If I read it before, we could have just done that. Add that instead of 3+2, but... Because I already started on Twitch, I don't want to mess it up and have it different on different ones. But yes, I'm definitely for that. It's here on TikTok as well, so wherever you're at, you should be able to see it. I missed a donation, I think. Yeah, Pat, you sent a donation. I did not see that. I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I was not not ignoring you. I didn't see it. Let's see. So on YouTube, we have... Yes, 3 votes so far. None of them for that. Okay. And then Twitch, we have 3. Okay, definitely a difference in viewer base. We see a difference in the vote outcome. Pretty much only Rapid on Twitch, and then elsewhere there's no Rapid votes. On TikTok's in the top left-hand corner, it's the blue poll thing. If you're interested in that. Let's see. Let's see. 60+ out 3-hour tournament, that could be part... Oh, that I will veto. No. We're not going to do classical, unfortunately. I can't eat 15-10, I wouldn't want to do, honestly. Let's see. No. Yes, Chobani, indeed. Yeah, these are very, very good. Let's see. 1-1-1, 3-1, and then on TikTok we have 1 vote for Bullet. What's going on, Blunder? So we have another minute left before we go to collect it. Rapid. Yeah, it's winning there on Twitch. I don't think it's winning overall. Let's see. So that has 3, Bullet has 1. So Bullet has 2, and then... Okay, it actually is winning. It's up 3-2 right now. Against other things. Freestyle. I did take freestyle off this one because I only have 4 slots on YouTube. So I have it as 1+0, 3+0, 5+0, and the rapid time control. So I didn't add it elsewhere. First time here. So you joined at the great time then, Bill. So right now, we're voting for the next time control. You can see a poll in the chat if you would like to vote in influence the outcome. Bullet's actually tied. Oh, Rapid gets another vote here on Twitch. It's coming down to the wire. 30 seconds left. Let me get the documentation iPad out so I can write down what wins. Keep score. Because right now it is pretty close, and I'd rather not do this in my head. I'm sure I could, but it's no need. Let's see. 15 seconds left to get your votes in. Well, I guess on YouTube, technically not. But before we do a count. Thank you. I try and interact to every message. If I miss one, it's never intentional at all. Let's see. Alright. Bro, what Hey, 1 second. I just erased what I was doing. Okay. Let's see. So on TikTok, we got 1 vote for 5 plus so. We had 1 vote for 3 plus 2. 1 vote for 1 plus so. Alright. You prefer 15. What's going on, Christian? 15-10. Whoa. Oh, and Kurt Dale, appreciate the sub. I've done that, like, I think I've only played 4 games like that. I've done it. I played in the streamer tournament before where we did that. Okay, now on YouTube. So we get 1 for 5-0 here. We get 1 for 3-0. We get 2 for 1-0. Okay. And then here on Twitch, we get 5 for Rapid. So that's, we don't have to do the rest, honestly. Oh, actually we do. Bullet and Rapid are tied. So we do have to have a tiebreaker. We actually need a tiebreaker. It's 5 votes for Rapid, 5 votes for 1 plus so. I'll say if in 20 seconds there's no more vote there, and you have to vote in the poll. I can't tell who did that and voted or not in the poll there. So I guess, but yeah, coin flip time. Might be coin flip time. It might be coin flip time. That is true. All right. Let's do. Oh, I wonder if it's a command in chat. There might be a command that I can just do that. Whoever voted for Rapid, pick heads or tails. That is what we'll do here. Coin flip. Okay. Whoever says it first. Heads? Okay. We have heads for... What are we voting on? We're voting on the time control. It should be in the chat. Honestly, you could still vote. If you want to... I'll wait for someone to actually vote, and I don't have to do the coin flip. If someone wants to... It's still up there on YouTube. Someone votes there in the channel. If you voted yet, Bill, you have the option to... You can be our tiebreaker between Rapid and 1 plus so. If you could pick one of those two, and we can see. If not, I will do the coin flip. Let's see. Because I would prefer to not have it up to chance to be... I guess no. I guess to be fair, I did say when I have a tie and no one votes, we'll just go to the one we haven't done. I think that might be more fair. Because I believe I said that last stream. Unless someone wants to vote. Let's see. Alright, yeah. That is what I said. Alright, let's go here and create this. Alright, PJ's Chess Club. New here. And let's go to 10 plus... Oh. Alright, Rapid time. And new Twitch things. Alright. 10 plus 0, 2 hours. Wow. Let's go. This is what... It didn't win. It tied, and I think I said the tie goes to that. What has been played. I remember my previous words, and I would like to stick by them. So let's create this here and put them in the chat. Let's put the link in the chat. So here it is. Here. In the chat. Let me put it in the notes section as well. You said 1350, 500 blitz. You're definitely higher, because there are people out playing the tournaments I host where it says they're way lower than they are. That's what it'd be like playing you, because it wouldn't be playing at 500 really. Not really. I'll pin it in 1 second. Right now, I'm putting it in the notes section, but it will be pinned in like a minute or two. Just give me 1 sec to get all... I'm multi-streaming, so I just gotta get it all set up real quick. Alright. It is pinned everywhere now, I believe. Yes, wherever it is, wherever you are, should be able to see it. Should be able to see it here. Okay. So we have, 4 people in already for this one. You ready to lose? You never know if you win or lose. Never know if you win or lose. I'll put on a game. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I do watch Zod, yeah. I do watch Zod. I'm a pretty big fan. Like, watching him play is so cool, man. It's just, he just makes it seem so simple. Let's watch I Want Checkmate. Makes it seem so simple to do. What's going on, Gage? This is unrated. Yes, this is unrated. Let me double check. You got me nervous. Yeah, it's unrated. If I can cancel it, it's unrated. That's what I go by. How long does it start? It starts in 4 minutes. How many participants? Oof. That, who knows? I've had 3 tournaments canceled today, to be honest. So right now we have enough for us not to get canceled at least. So I mean, and this is enough for me. As long as I don't have to make a new poll. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Let me pull the game back up. Who can we watch? We'll watch. Yes. Oh, let's watch Rob Master Chess. Let's watch Rob Master Chess here and see how he does. Trying to get 1 point. I believe you can get more, Gage. I believe. Alright. Let's see how many we have in here. Alright. Let's see. Shout out Jasmine. Shout out Jasmine with the resub. You've subbed the most subs, I'm pretty sure. We need rapid tournaments. This tournament is rapid, yes. This is a rapid one right now. Let's see. It's a goat 2304. Watch, yeah. gotta wash the hands every time. Let's see. Why don't you copy the link? If it's not working there, you can join the club on chess.com. It's PJ Chess is the same user as the YouTube username. And in the notes section of the club, it'll be a link like in chess.com that should take you there. That should work better. Is it rated? It is not rated. No, this is unrated. If it's rated, don't play in it. I'll say, but I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be. How can I be a club member? So club member is free. All you have to do is just, it should be a join club. I can actually, I'm gonna just put an invite link, but it's PJS Chess, no spaces or apostrophes. But this link here, I guess it might be the same problem. So here's the name, and then I'll put this link, but you might run into the same thing if you can't take the other one. So there's that, and then there's a link for a club invite. About unrated rapids, you can play whack openings without worrying about free. Yeah, you can play the Grob. You can play anything. H4, A4. And actually have time to calculate through and maybe make that absurdity that usually would not work work. Alright, let us wait for a game here. Alright, playing Ali. Alright, e4, e5. Let's see. I don't think I've played PJ and Tim. I don't know. Maybe we have. I've done it before. I haven't done it often, but I've done it before. Let's go bishop here to c5. 1 hour? An hour for a rapid arena, I feel like, is not enough time, to be honest. I feel like if we did an hour, like, it really... I don't know if that would work. But yeah, are the sounds still sounding good there on Twitch? Just want to make sure it's still working. But yeah, let's go up here. 15-10. Sounds up it. Alright, cool. Yeah, not a huge 15-10 guy. Because then I'm like in tournament mode in my head. Give me... If I have to play rapid, give me 10+0. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Let's see, we're not going to drop the pawn, which is why we push. This is not a great position. This is not good. What'd I do wrong? Let's see. Well. What did I do? Maybe you have to go bishop d7 in here. Like, everything else, like, you have to take that, or you get double pawns. Yeah. I love to see what the engine says for this game. 0 Vincent Club. So it'll be in the notes section. It'll be a link that'll take you to the tournament. The events doesn't always work for me for some reason, but the notes section, I have the link there, and you just click on that. The most recent one, it'll take you straight to it. Yeah, we've gone e5. I'm really confused what I should have played instead, because I feel like everything I've played is like kind of a normal and natural move. h6, okay, but you're stopping bishop g5. Like, that's... Maybe h6 is the inaccuracy. You have to allow bishop g5. That could be it. But everything else feels kind of necessary, no? I mean, I guess they go knight g6, and then you just go rook g8. And then knight c6, queen d7. Maybe the problem is, and why they're not moving, is it's not actually... Like, it looks better than it is. Yeah, I can't castle that way, but how do you really, like, win? Which is what they're, like, deciding right now. Because after rook g8, knight c6, queen d7, like, it's really not that bad. Yeah, this happens, obviously. They're hitting the rook. You go here, we go here, and then, like, it looks bad, but is it really that bad is kind of the question. Oh! Ah, I get it. That's why it's bad. Because they sack... Yeah. Because they can sack on h6. So if I go just knight c6, bishop h6, you would take, they would take the knight, you'd take the queen, they'd take, and then you couldn't hit the rook. But then if you go knight d7, then you just can't go... Okay, but now I'm thinking king f7, but then I can't castle. But king f7 might be the only move you can play, to be honest. Yeah, I think you have to go king f7. It's the only way. Okay, king up. That feels horrible, but there's nothing else that you can play, which sucks. But you just have to go here. Yeah. Like here. Well, they go here, I assume. So can I... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to just go here and here. Okay. and then king back. That could have worked. That could, you know how to search club? If you go, so it'll be in community. If you go to the community, it'll be there for you. Now if I go back, they sack, take, and take. Brother, relax, relax, relax. And then here I lose because they just go there and that's game. So what do you play? What do you play? Let's see. But yeah, in the click new game. You have to hit new game, new game. That's what you gotta do. Bro. This is nuts. Because if you go there, then they have that again. If you do anything but keep the queen attached. So do I. Bro. Man. This opening could not have gone any worse, I don't think. How much worse could it have gone? Back they take. Low key though. Okay. But the bishop guards the knight. That doesn't work. So up. Okay. If I go g6, knight x g6, king g7, I guess I can just lose a pawn there. Versus everything. And then you just go here. Let's see. What are you doing, mate Li Gao? But yeah. You cannot copy the link. So if you go to community and then clubs and you type in PJ chess, you should be able to see it there. We want to review this game. Because honestly, I don't. Sometimes you can be like, oh yeah, I messed up here. I'm not sure what I messed up on besides playing h6. Like h6, I guess, is the only thing that wasn't necessary. But everything else felt like you have to do that. Can I send you the invite link? Yes. Let's try again. Let's see. Let's see. Learn the Sicilian. I will in the summer. I have not had time. Like, I truly, like, I think I only played off stream when I was practicing for the CCL or when I hit 2500. But besides that, this is the chess that I've been playing. You've been seeing. Yeah, I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked because they just go back there, and then there's merely nothing to do. Maybe here, because they take, they can't go over checkmate, you take the queen. Let's see. The CCL is the Collegiate Chess League. So it's like a weekly tournament you play with 3 other players, and it's a 4v4. And everybody plays everybody, and it's just whoever gets 8.5 or more wins, essentially. Let's see. Yeah, no problem. Used to playing it? Yes, sir. Man, what's the farthest your team ever made it? They take? Yeah, here. And then check, down, check, here, check, up, take. So what's the best way to do things here? Oh, if I get here, they can discover it with the rook. I wish I could go here, but then... So do I go here prematurely? But here? Okay, here. I need to, like, get here. Like, I need to what's the word? Like, transport. Just teleport. Yeah, teleport. And I can't. I think that's game. Because I guess you go here. Okay, here. Oh, wait, no, that's me. Oh, yeah, so I have to go down, right? Yeah, and then here. Down. Okay, check. Up. Okay, check. No, but I guess once I'm here and the queen's there, they could go there and win the rook. Yeah, because they have the queen, bishop, and rook hitting that. I'd go over, then they could just do rook take. That is game, I believe. So you kind of just have to sack. That's the only thing you can really play. But then we're down again. Let's see. Rook over. Do I know Joe Bruin? Bruin has came in the stream before. He's came in before. Shout out Joe Bruin. See, knight back. We're trying to defend this here. Let's see. I don't. You're saying head scratch? Man, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Like here. I'm not sure. Like here, all I see is h6. But okay, after h6, let's go back here. But after h6, where's the mistake? And I'm truly asking. I just couldn't see it. Like, you don't want to leave that there, really. Oh, brother, that's a crazy mate. Look at this. I won't resign while we're going to let them show this. Yeah. And then queen down. I want to see what you're supposed to do, though. I must know what you're supposed to do. Besides h6. 97%. Okay, here. So I knew that was wrong. D6 is... How is D6? Okay, D6 is wrong. Whatever. You're not... Alright. Like, I would have never found that. I would have never played this. If that's the way you have to survive. Like, I know now, but in the game, never would have happened. Okay. So the mistake here is you can't play h6. That I kind of felt. Even though I know why I played it, but after I played it, it's like it's just a little slow. But I didn't like this. I guess you could just go bishop down. Or saying c6. Let's see. No, Rob. Yes. Yes. I know he has like a super sweaty team he hadn't mentioned before. He had like a 2800. Yeah, GG to Ali in that first game there. Let's see. I don't think I missed anything else. But yeah, that is a fun first game. We weren't able to win it, but that was a cool one. We learned something from it. We learned something. So when they play the Vienna, you have to go a5 and allow bishop g5. And you either, if your leg gets bad, you have to double your pawns up. Which is the thing that really tripped me up. I didn't double my pawn. I didn't allow that. And that ended up hurting me. And then we get black again. Alright, we have some more time to try and do something here. But yeah, let's see. d4, d5. Alright, let's have a better game number 2. Appreciate the likes there from Stefan S995. Alright, knight here to f6. Up. And then c5. And then here. Oops. I mean there. And then there. Knight c6. And then we go here, and then here. I know from experience, taking this just helps them, as I played the London a lot. Generally, you don't want to take that if you're black. But you want to keep the tension so they can't go e4 all willy-nilly. That's really why you want to avoid that. Let's see. When you play that opening, the trick is to not allow your dark square bishop to be taken in the beginning to maintain the strong guy. Alright, so would you say to just go bishop c5 and go back to c7 at the end then? Or e7? 10k points redeemed. Itachi is redeemed. Okay, give me a second. I gotta change. We have Itachi incoming in like 20 or a minute or two. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Shout out Brentos Mentos for the redeem there. Okay. A6 before D6. Okay. A6 before... Oh, yeah, because it didn't give me an inaccuracy for that. So A6 instead. Contacts, no. All I have is a ring and then the Well, you'll see. I don't have contacts, though. I did look into it, actually, when I first got the costume. None of them looked safe to put in my eyes, to be honest. So, did not do that. Let's see. They castled. What would I play? I guess I probably castle, huh? What did they castle? Castle. I was expecting bishop b5. And with their dark square bishop, I guess they could go bishop h4. But I could, just go bishop e7? That might work. Yeah. Can someone type in the chat how much time I have? Because I can, see the board, but I can't see the clock. But I can read the chat. I can look at the second monitor. Good night, Bill. Thank you for joining in the stream. Alright, let's see. Let's throw on the cloak. The Itachi gear. I have 8. Thank you, Ali. I have 8 minutes left. Alright. We'll be good. We'll be good. And Brent as well. I see that. Okay. I'm going to throw the ring on as well. Alright. Bro, I would. Alright. Alright, let's see. I gotta get the ring. Did I put it back? Yes, I was responsible. Alright, Will of Fire. We have this on as well. Alright, let's go here and castle. So you appreciate that, Russell, as well. See your message. Why am I wearing this? So I'm wearing this on Twitch. I have point redeems, and this was redeemed. So we throw this on for 10,000 points. We dress up as Itachi of the Uchiha clan. Yeah, a lot of point redeems. I think it's like 35 options now. Usually I don't like to play this, but it does mess up their bishop. That makes me feel better about it. Let's see. You dress up as Sakura? Oh no, that that won't be what I do. Not me. But yeah, Itachi for 10. I don't have any other costumes. When we get some more bread, we can look at some other ones we can throw on. Yeah, we took here. We're looking here. Regarding that. Stop Naruto game. You are old. I'll never understand that. Like, just because you're old doesn't mean you can't have fun. Like that's a depressing outlook. Like, oh, you're old, you can't do something you like doing. No, I'm wearing a kid's costume. Like, I mean, the world, we have bigger problems. Like, we'll be all right. But yeah, we've taken here. We're looking at these 2 squares, and then a5 maybe. See, and then rook b8. See what they do. They go for the center. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that is, it does make sense, doesn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it got redeemed. It's a channel point redeem on Twitch, so we do have the Akatsuki costume on. Itachi specifically, you see the Hidden Leaf Village. We have the Will of Fire ring on right here. Yeah, this is not a great position though. C4 still feels weird to play, honestly. Let's see. We've taken there. Appreciate that, man. We take on E4. Time is relatively even, down 30 seconds. They capture. Capture. Let's go knight out. Knight b4 is a very weird move to play. But I had to do something. That much is true. Okay, they slide all the way over. I feel like I see their plan. Why don't I just go here then? Because this mate threat, I can just go h6, I believe. And they can't go here because of this pawn that's still doing like the perfect job for me, essentially. Like it's guarding that. They hit the bishop. Okay. I want to leave this square for my knight. So I would go here if I want to move this. Or I could just go here and back, honestly. I mean, that would... I don't know if it's a huge difference. Yeah, I don't know what the difference would be. I'll just go... Oh, no, wait. I go here, this is free. So I have to rethink that, actually. Okay, here. And then drop down here to F5. How long have you been streaming and playing chess? I've been streaming, I would say, about a year. Like, I have streams from more than a year ago, but like last April is when I started multi-streaming and like really streaming, I feel like. So about a year. And then playing chess about 13 years. Different levels of intensity, I would say, in those 13 years. And I took a break all of high school, but I would say 13 is an accurate description. Let's go back here. Hitting the queen. We're down on time still. Now I'm... Okay. And then knight g6 is a possibility. This pawn is really like doing a lot of work for me because their bishop just can't get in on the fun right now. And I wish you could go back and do something, but it's really no targets. I mean, you could target that if you went to here instead. I mean, you could still go there, but obviously they just go over. And I didn't feel like it was a point in playing it. Maybe I could have played it just to poke a little bit. You never know, but they haven't shown me that's something they would allow, I would say. So I was like, yeah, what's the point in going for it, you know? Oh, they're setting up a trap, because if you go here, they go bishop there. And now you're just losing. That's a nice little trap. I almost fell for it, too. Let's go here. Let's go here to guard this. On c4. Let's bring our rook over next turn. I would like to do that and get on this b file and try and cause some havoc there. Let's see. If you don't know how to join in, please ask in the chat. Our bishop is doing very, very nicely right now. I feel you need daily chess to improve and not weekly. Yeah, for me, I completely agree. I'm not someone, like for someone at my level, I would say I'm not able to maintain my skill that easily. Like I have to practice very consistently or I'll lose it. Like it happens so free. Like I don't practice. Like I see the decline, like a very clear decline happen. But yeah, weekly chess is probably not enough to like truly get better, I would say. I would agree with you there. I guess different people, but for me, I know I could not improve weekly. Let's see. And both without 3 minutes left, closing in on it being more like a blitz game. $2,400 after 1 year. I mean, I'll say like some people just put in more time. You know, like it could be a year, but it could be the equivalent like of someone's 3 years. Like I know the last like 2025, I played more chess than I've ever played. Like that probably equated to more than 3 years in my previous time, to be honest. Let's see. Where's the link to the tournament? Here is the link. Oh, Ali, I wish I had that ability. It happens, all of it for me. All of it. Okay, they slide up. Okay, I just sent that there. Yeah, maybe that was dumb. Because I was trying to set up an idea that I think was a bad choice, to be honest. And let's go here. Okay, 3 minutes left each. Remember, no dark square weaknesses, though. I could go for a g6, knight, g7 if I really wanted to. I don't think that... Oh, wait. We get something. Fork. This nice square. That's why I did this originally, to set up that fork. But now they bring the other rook over. And now I get this fork, which I like here. Okay, knight, they slide. Okay, take. Here. And then queen here. Let's get rid of that completely. And no checkmate threat after this queen g5 move. You're looking here. Impossible. Yeah, online, I don't know. Like, if you just started playing, I think it'd be hard, but like if you really are just playing chess all day, I don't think it's that crazy. But if they were just on and off for a year, I wouldn't believe it. Take. Let's see. Okay, up. For popularizing the game. Oh, I don't know if I popularized it at all, but I appreciate the thank you. But let's go here. The rook. Yeah. If you take this way, then the bishop gets to attack on e6, which I'm not a huge fan of, to be honest. So I go rook fc8 instead. Let's see. We're staring down rook b1. Also, what would you say the max is for a year then? Like, do you think someone can hit 2K in a year? So we go here. I'm curious, what is, for everyone in chat, what do you think is the maximum can hit after a year? I think you could. Like, if you are only playing chess, like if you're doing, like, if you, okay, they slide in, rook takes here. Okay, yeah, here. Like, if you're only playing chess, I don't think it's that crazy. You call cap too? Okay. Are you saying, and I mean like online blitz, not FIDE or USCF, like online blitz. I feel like it's not. I guess if they just learned chess. Okay, they go here. Okay, take. And then, okay, here. I see what they're trying to do. Let's go here first. Let's go here first, because they're trying to set up like this and then rook h8. They'll just remove the knight, yeah. And then here. Hitting this, hitting this. This is hanging, but they have stuff hanging too. Okay, then here. Max 1700 to 1900. Here they go. Rook here. And you're saying 50 games at minimum. Really? You don't really? Wow. I don't know. I don't view that as that crazy. Let's see. I think in this game we'll go here. And then check. Here. Here. Take. Check. Checkmate. GG. Start off 1 for 2. Let's go to game number 3 here. 80% of chess tap is blitz. It is mostly blitz, yeah. Like, if my blitz percentage is way lower than my percentile is way lower than my bullet and my rapid one. Like, it's not. I think I'm like not even top 20,000 blitz, but I'm top 10,000 rapid and I'm a lower rating. GG Gage. And that was a good game. What's going on, Miles? Miles, I was just looking at people's things randomly, like on UCF. Dude, you've hit CM like 2 times. That's absurd, bro. Congratulations on that. That's pretty crazy. You can't hear anything? Well, you can't hear anything. I can hear myself. I don't know if it... Can anyone else not hear me on TikTok there? Miles is titled. Yeah, he's a CM. But yeah, we're waiting for a game here. Let's see. Let's watch Christian and hurry up here. Good on YouTube. Thank you for that bell. Yeah. All right. I'm hoping that it's just like a momentary issue, because I'm issued out for this stream. Fixing the sound effects. Hope I'm done fixing things for a while. You're at that level online. You say you're very far from master. The 10 down play. I feel like maybe 2400. Okay, but I think you could definitely hit 2000. I'll change my stance, because I could see you'd have to do an absurd amount of stuff, and we should assume you're playing chess at a relatively normal amount, like normal for someone who plays a lot. And I guess if you're playing 3 hours a day hitting 2400, that probably won't go. But I'll stand by 2000. I don't think 2000. I think 2000 just because it's a different number. Like, I don't think it's that. A year of 3 hours a day, I think if you hit 2000. Let's see. Let's see. A game where I'm not tilted. Wait. Am I misreading something? I forgot tilted. Try playing with my 2 boys climbing out. Oh, yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. Like, that would make it where it's not, like, just not public because of outside factors. Like, you're not really practicing. It's like, yeah. That's why I'll take back my statement. Because realistically, other things would be possible. Like, I guess if you sat in a dark room for 365 days, maybe. But assuming some realistic, like, conditions, probably not. Let's see. Let's go here. Got to no life. No, it has no life. Wasting. Yeah, that I'll 2400. I think it'd be too ridiculous, because I'd have to come up with conditions. So like I feel like I'm right on a technicality, but obviously people live, so I'm wrong on that one. But I'm sticking with 2K. I think you could hit 2K in a year if you're doing like 3 hours a day. There you go, Rook here. So is it just Fridays, Bill, or is it you pick different depending on the week? And then White Ranger was going on. Appreciate the likes. It's rapid. White Ranger, it is rapid, as we've been talking about the last few days. It is that. Oh, we're playing this again. Brother, no. Let's not do this. Let's go here. When I start playing chess, I was 5, but I didn't play a tournament till I was 6, I believe. Let's go here. Take. Yeah, that's the only thing with the way I stream now, because they can see that on Twitch. They can see your messages, so they can read what you're saying. But whenever I stream like vertical or horizontal on YouTube, it doesn't get as much push. I would love that if I could like, I would even dual stream it. But whenever you dual stream, they don't push either out as much if you were to single stream for some reason, which I don't understand the logic behind that, honestly. But yeah, they slide over. Take there. Over. I almost did this, but I think the problem is they just go rook over. You take, then they take here. That wouldn't work. That would not work at all. Okay. Let's go. I actually have no idea what to play. Bishop here is the first thing that kind of piques my interest, to be honest, but I still don't love that. Because at the end of the day, I guess that works though. Okay, here. Oh yeah, there's some tactics there. Take bishop with the rook. Yeah, I wanted to do that. The problem is at the end of that line, you lose the rook. So if you do... Or, hold on. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're not even gonna... Yeah. I get it. But yeah, if here... Oh, they do that. I thought they were gonna do knight b4, honestly. That also would have worked. If they just want to avoid all of this entirely. Oh, wait. If you go here, they go knight here, then I'm losing. Yes. That is the case. Oh, and they are guarding this. Okay, okay. So I have to go back here then, right? I follow. But then this hangs. So then you have to go here almost. Huh. This is a worse position than I gave myself credit for. There are a few issues right now. So if we go here, here, but yeah, because then you would have to go, so here, here, here. Then if they go there, then back, take, I guess queen can't take first. Yeah, I think that's the only thing you can play, honestly. Like everything else is losing. I'm pretty sure. I need to play c4, and that's what I'll play whenever I get the chance to. But you can't play c4 yet, I'm pretty sure. Because they could have gone knight b4, and there's a fork. But now they can't go knight b4. So I want to play c4 soon. Let's see. Yeah, you have to go back, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now if they go knight b4... That's where it's like a repetition almost. I would just go queen b2 if they go knight. Oh, they go there instead. Which makes sense. Yeah, we would... What I have to do... Would I go there? No. I guess I could just play rook a1? Rook ba1. Dude, why is this such a bad position? There's nothing that I really like to play here. I think with the knight on f3, it does guard the pawn at least. And I will say that the knight guards the rook on b1. So my queen actually can move. I'm acting like it's a frozen piece, but it's not frozen. It can make a move. It can make a choice in a way. I have to make a move, though. Let's just go here. Just double check it. Yeah, I have to do something. I can't... I'm already down, what, 2 minutes? This isn't losing. Because now I can't play, like, c4, really. Because that's the whole point of... Yeah, that's the whole point of their knight going there. I can't play c4. So, like, what I wanted to play, I can't play anyways. Yeah, queen in makes more sense. I agree with him there. Let's go knight here. Now you have to go rook c1 again. I guess now, what? I just go f3, and then it's not that bad. So you go there, f3. Now the knight can't go to e4, and there shouldn't be a problem with the pen. That doesn't take too much calculation. That just know you want to play that. They go here. We could go rook a2. And then there, oops, and then there and there if they take the queen, still guarding c3. If I push c4, I can, like, draw the game. Like, right now, as long as c3 is played, they're better because they have a target, whereas I'm just defending the target they have created, essentially. So I'm playing pure defense. Like, any attack just runs into letting c3 be too weak. And even if I were to trade that off, then d4 is isolated. But if that's isolated, I mean, that's more manageable than... honestly, than this right here if I get the queens off. But ideally, we'd give up both of these for these two. Right, and then just play a 3-on-3 symmetrical. Alright, they slide. I think this lets me trade off some things. And trading off, when you're in a bad position... I guess that's not a universal rule. But generally, when you're down, trading off is a good thing. And I'm essentially down here. Like, I'm not down, but I'm playing very down with the based off the position. Okay, take here. Okay. Wait, now can I just push? I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Push, they take there, down. And the knight can't slide in. Okay. Yeah. We fixed it. We fixed it. Just c4 should fix most of the problem. Taking with the knight is catastrophic with rook over, so queen takes is a must. They might just go queen b2, though. Which is... not ideal, because they are on the second rank. I guess rook c1, they just take it. Yeah, and I'm guessing they go rook b4, right? Or something like that. Do they go for this? I'm down a minute, but I think it's in a spot where it's not a huge deal that I'm down on time. Because it's, I mean, it's mostly solved. Like, the problem was that I had a pawn on c3. Like, this obviously you'd rather not have it, but you can defend an isolated pawn. The defending c3 was the problem. But yeah, once they gave us one shot, we didn't miss it, going rook a8 to simplify. Yeah, if they go there, there's a checkmate. I was trying to bait him. He did not fall for it. But yeah, we can go rook here. Or, okay, because they didn't actually push up. So I could just bring my king closer. That would make sense. You know, I need to play g3 as well. So the knight can't come in. I mean, man. Very weird position. Because even though I've got rid of the worst, I think optimal defense is like here and here. So g3, rook c... or no. Wouldn't that just be here? But no, yeah, the whole point is so they can't bring the knight. Yeah. So I have to go here. But here they have that. And then, yeah, like that square is very bad. So let's just go g3 now. And then they can't come down check. The knight's playing defense. They can come in this way. But they can't come in. This is the square I'm more worried about because my king is on f2. So I think rook c2, then, or rook c1, rook c2. And then that should be good defense. We're down a minute still. As we've been defending, we're trying to... yeah. This is what I was talking about earlier. You just have to go over here. And now this being such a weak square is kind of irrelevant, right? Because they can't even get there. They'd have to go here and here. But by that point, I've been fine. Yeah. And you see they even go for this simplification. Because they also kind of know that it's a draw. Like, yeah, we'd have to really mess up, I think. And I can, and he can, but I am not betting on it. I think I've done the hard part here, so they can't go for that. Now, it's still some work to be done. He's not going to just roll over and say, oh, it's a draw, because he does have the one remaining weakness I do have, right? So it would make really no sense for him to go for this. I can set this up and try and bait him and play this to checkmate me, and then just go back. But I don't think it's really worth it, to be honest. Let's go here. This is guarding this. Now the rook can get active. This is where he might start to accept the draw. Because now that the king is guarding d4, he's going to realize that the pressure he's putting, it's 5 on, I guess, you know, infinite technically. But you get the point. The rook isn't playing defense like it was on d2. They go up, yeah. This is kind of a draw for locking it up. Because now I can just go rook a3. And then here, we just could shuffle, I feel like. I mean, maybe he's still playing for a win. Because he goes here. I just feel like it's check all the time, though, no? Okay, here. Right, now if they come in, I could go up and the king can't get to the 4th rank, which is the difference. If I stayed there, maybe he does go for this. I think the problem is they make that too weak, and then I could slide over if they go up. But, I mean, the same thing, generally, is that I think this is just a draw. Because, like, whatever happens, it's a counterattack with my rook. Let's see. It doesn't end the draw your money. I don't know. I don't think I'll lose this. I don't think I will. See if I... Oh, we'll see. But king up, rook over. Rook there, king up. Okay, here? Oh, they just go back. I was about to say, if they let me get there, then it gets... Because you could drop this if you take that, and then that, then that. So they're just going to have to go back over. But then... Yeah. Okay. Okay, then just back. Alright, because they go up, we get the opposition, just go back. I need to keep my king here so they can't slide their king in. Yeah. And then back. And then here, and then we get the same configuration, right? Okay, there. Okay, here. If they commit, we just go back here to d3. 20-second difference, so it's no longer a minute like it was, right? Do they commit is the question. They could. Well, then, yeah, okay, they commit, so back. But, oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I didn't blunder. Let's say there, but no, I can go there. Okay. They know they're a move away. If they were here, they would be winning. But because they go there, I go opposition, they can't move the pawn. Well, actually, you'll see. Because they can't move a pawn up, which is the problem. Okay, here, I'm losing. So I have to go back. Because I need to opposition through the pawn here. Oh, they can draw. I was saying, am I winning now? But no, I can go here, then they go there. Wait, no, hold on. I might be winning, actually. Oh, I see, I see. I missed there. I only saw them going over that way. And then back, and then king up, and then king d3. Yeah, this is a draw. So they go up, I just go over, which I'm sure they realize. It is like, it's a draw, but it's very close to like a mistake happening, right? Because if you go back there, you lose. Like the square does matter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then king d3. Yeah, GG. I'll go over that game real quick. That was a fun one. Let's see what happened here. What's going on, Brent? Let's see. What's going on, Barcode? You did lose your money. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I should lose this end game. I would have been very disgusted with myself if I couldn't hold that. The accuracies are very high. 96.7% for me, 96.8% for them. That was a good game. There, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Bishop endgame is normally a draw. A lot can happen with the rook and the separated pawn. Yeah, I definitely could have lost it, but I thought once I got like really here, I'm like, I should draw this. Like once I played rook a8, I'm like, okay, I'm fine. Like I have rook a8. Like I shouldn't lose this, you know. But I can show real quick what could have went wrong there. Let's see. GG's, man. Catch you next time. But yeah, here. Okay. So if I go here, I'm actually losing, I think, right? No, I'm not losing. What happens here? How is this a draw? Oh, you can drop the pawn. Oh, because no, you're slightly worse though. What if they just push? Maybe it's because they just have. I might have lost this though, to be honest. But yeah, I kept that. The bishop hit on 2 rooks. Yes, I can show that. So the problem with that was that. So if you take here, all right. So when they take here, you go here. They can go here. And because the rook isn't protected, they go at the end you're checked. I think I mentioned the check at the end. That's what I was referring to. Is they go rook a1 after, and they just keep that rook there. And you can't go there either because of the queen. But yeah, GG to Ali. We're 1.5 out of 3 there. Let's play another game. Yeah, no problem, no problem. All right, who do we have next? We have Brentos Mentos. This is first place, sitting at 5 straight wins, 5 for 6. All right, e4, e5. I get the Petrov here. 4 knights. Okay, the Italian game. And then castle next turn. Okay. I wish you could somehow win the rook, but that's not really possible. Let's just get our queen out the way instantly. We don't want to be sitting here being hit by the rook on this D line. That's a quick choice for me to make. And then I think queen can slide up here to oh, they take queens. Okay. We get a pure endgame early on in this game. Let's go up, avoiding dropping this pawn here on c7. Let's go bishop here to f5, finishing development. And we're hitting this on c2. They go back. Okay, capture. Rook over. I mean, I'm fine. I'm more than fine with these exchanges. I mean, I didn't love how the opening went. I feel like I had more pressure, so going to endgame should be fine. I am from the USA, yep. I am from the USA. You as well, I assume? Yeah, we're here, staring on this D line. We're up on time, and halfway through the tournament, I've only played 3 games, which makes sense for a rapid tournament, that I've only played 3 games. And I take here. Alright, pure endgame, starting now. Who can hold on? Here they move. Okay, knight up. Trying to create some imbalance going knight here in the center, and if they don't take it, then I just have a well-placed knight. So I'm fine either way, honestly. I don't think they'll take it, though. I'm pretty sure he's going to go here. And then when I go bishop here, that would make sense. Oh, he does take it. Okay. Getting these on light squares is the key. If I can get them on light squares, we feel a lot better. They're going to create this outside passer, right? Because while it's probably a drawn-in game, if there's any chance for a win is creating a pass pawn, right? That's going to be the only way that I win or he loses it. If there are these differences. I think this is a win, though, isn't it? Because how you'd have to sack the bishop eventually, I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding. I think so. Okay, they go there. And then... what's the cleanest way? So I'm thinking between bishop b6. Yeah, because I want to go, honestly, king f5. That's what my gut is saying, just go king f5. But then I think they could eventually sack the bishop for the h-pawn and then just take the queenside pawns. So I should go here first, forcing the king to not allowing the king to come forward, I think. Yeah, this makes sense to me. So now they can't cross the 4th rank. So now I can go king f5 without worrying about king here take. And then they would sack that eventually, and they would just take b and a and run these connected 3 down. So I think bishop b6 makes more sense, honestly. Let's see. The 1-box or 2-box paradox. Are you talking about like the cat thing? Like Schrodinger's cat? Or is this a different thing? Yeah, let's see what he does here. We go here. And then king f5, and there. Because they can't go back, which is what you really want to play. But they know, but if you go king back, then it's like a concession almost, like, yeah. Because then the king goes up, and just pure king activity. All on light squares too, no bishop targets. Okay, creating this passer is huge, because now the king has to stretch itself. You're stretching the defense. I can relate anything back to basketball. It's like basketball. You're stretching the defense like the 3-point shot of Steph Curry does, because the king has to go here. So even if they take this, all fall down here. Oh, I have the perfect... Wait, no, we don't know yet. But yeah. It is a lot of time left, yeah. So I can take my time if I'm not too confident in it. I can take my time and try and figure something out. They go back. Okay, now I do like this king forward move, right? King f5. This I don't need to take too long on, because we know the king can't come up, which is like the whole point. Okay, yeah. And then here. The king activity is huge, but I've been winning against Brent before, and he has tricks to end, so I'm not going to rush through it. Obviously, the king g4, king f5, king g4 is kind of automatic, but now we're just going to sit and think. Because there was one game, it's kind of similar as Rook's on, but I had a passer, and he just turned it to a win with the position that he got for himself. So we got to figure out the cleanest way to finish this. I'm thinking bishop d8, bishop here. Right, because if you just push and he goes back... Oh, yeah, I guess you could just... Oh, no, but if I push, he goes here. And I can never get there to help. So I do need my bishop, actually. I do need to get to this diagonal. I thought so. Can I do this? Because I do want to keep the king back still. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is faster. But then king comes up. Ah, I don't know how to do that. Alright, let me think this through. Okay, if I go h4 first, because then... No, but I guess either way, I could just go king h3 and then king... What am I talking about? I could just go king h3 and then king g2 anyways, can I? So I go here, and then back. Right there, back, and then there. What am I talking about? I guess they could go king there. Huh. I think you can just play h4. Because, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. That makes more sense anyways. Yeah, because then if he goes back, I just go king f3. Okay, I'm following. And then I go bishop there, bishop there, bishop there. Yeah, they move. That was expected. Now maybe bishop d8 is the move. So bishop d8. Because if you push king... yeah, because if you go here, then they just go here. And now your king is stuck. So I can't do that. I need to go here and go bishop f4. And you have to go here and here. I still feel like it's a draw somehow. Like that I'm missing. Because you have this, but like... Okay, they go up, then back. They can just box my king. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's still bishop f4. Ah, yeah. I'm thinking if they go f3, but then I just go king f5, then bishop g5, and bishop f4. Because then they're... Yeah. This is exactly what I was looking at. Because now if you go here, after this, like, your king's literally trapped. I think it's a draw. If you go there, they could just keep their king and just move their bishop back and forth on this diagonal. So you can't actually do that. If you go king h3, I think you forfeit your right to win after king there. You can't move there, there, or there. You can't remove the pawn. But if you go here... And then you go here and here. Then I think it makes sense, right? Okay. And then you go bishop f4. Okay, bf4, they take, I take, I push, I take. And then, yeah. I just win the pawns there on c2. Because I can't stop them from winning the pawn back. Okay, here. We go bishop here to f4. Yeah, obviously they can't take that, right? That would be too much of a detriment to themselves. Now the question is, do I just push and sit the pawns here? Is what I'm feeling. Just go h3. Oh, there's a... Okay, actually. So here. Let's see if he lets me play this cool move. There's a... Oh, that doesn't even work. Never mind. This move doesn't work. I thought you could play bishop e3, but they could just go king g3. So they take you, go h2, but it doesn't actually work. And then, WAP, they appreciate the follow on Twitch. You have now access to some emotes now that you can see at the bottom of the screen, actually. Now, the rest of this game... The issue is they can go bishop e7. So what I think, honestly, is I have to go... h2, and they just sit their king there, and I have to like nudge my, like chisel my king in, essentially, is what I'm thinking I have to do. Because if you go king g5, they go bishop e7, which is the problem there. Yeah, I think you just go h2. Force the king over here, keep the bishop hard stuck, and don't go here. Don't go there. Just walk the king. Like there has to be some way in, right? And then king here to d5. And I think you sack the pawn. Right, I think you sack, they take, you go king up, they can't defend it. And then you look to win these. And then you go king d4. It's like you're just... all I'm doing is pushing forward, breaking through a brute force, sacking the pawn there on d3. But now the king is active. I just have to keep one of these. And let's make sure to take. If they push, capture here, and you have to go b6, I think. Right? Oh, wait, no. Huh. Oh, do you go here? Wait, here. And you win this. But that's a draw, isn't it? Because they'd have the bishop still. King. They move. Push. King e2. They take. But they put my pawn on a light square. But that's a dark square promotion area. Alright, I'm gonna trust the calculation. I think this is it. And you'd finally give this up, essentially. Push, take. And we have to go... okay, oh, they slide in the corner, though. That is not expected. Okay, here. And then king c2. And then here. Bro, they get in the corner in time. There must have been a way to win this. That's crazy. Take, up. How do you defend that? That's great defense. What were you supposed to do? Like, I don't know what else I could have done. Like, you had to push it. Maybe it just wasn't winning. I think that was winning, though. I guess we'll see. But yeah. There's a draw. Yeah. I want to see what you're supposed to do there instead. That must have been winning, and I did something horribly dumb. Maybe it was draw the whole time. It felt like it was a win, though, with the outside passer. The accuracies will tell the story. The accuracy? No, it's just a draw the whole time. He had a 95% at 95.3, so I think that it just wasn't a win. Let's see. Yeah, it's slightly better. No, I'm winning here. You have to go king here, really. So king here, bishop b6, up. So it's like it's not winning, though. It's marginally better. 0.7. Here. That was a great defense. That was great defense. We go king back here, and then bishop down. Yeah, I mean, with those accuracies, I could go here instead. Really? What's the difference? Okay, now it's just back to a draw. Okay, yeah, once it takes time to adjust, it's back to a draw. Alright, GG to Brentos. 95% from both sides. They're playing delusional in this next game. Alright, we're sitting at 2 out of 4. Hey, man, I'm impressed. He just put up a 95% accuracy. I get black for like 3 straight games, I think. No, 4 out of 5, though. Not 3 straight. But 4 of the 5 games, we get black. Alright, let's go up here. Yeah, we both played that really nicely. Oh my god, bro, relax. Why do we get so many gambits, bro? Why do we get so many gambits? Wait, remember. It's not... No, I forgot. We went over this last time we played him. Yeah, because it's like knight h6 or something. It's something that's dumb. I remember that. It's like knight h6... Or it's like here, and then here, or something like that. Because I remember being like, how would I ever come up with that? I think that's what it is. I think. I'm gonna look at the engine after this game, and I'm gonna be like, I looked at this last time. Because I did. Because he's beat me with this before, and I remember, and I looked at it because of that very thing. Okay, take here, and then here. You have to go knight h6. That I remember, because I remember just being like, this makes no sense. You had to play d5 at some point, but I remember playing d6 last game and getting a way worse position and winning on time. So I'm just not going to play that again. I know it was something, I don't know if this is right, but I know this has to be played. I don't know if it's after or before this, though. Let's see. It did, Brent. I could have sworn it was winning. It wasn't. I thought it had to be something. Like when I got the passer, but it just was nothing. Especially, I think if you don't trade the pawns off, though, it's a win. But the way you trade it, and I was trying to keep them on, was like, man, there's no way to keep them on, really. Like, if I go up, you just do bishop xa5. And then I have to worry if I'm going to lose the game, right? But yeah, fun game, man. Fun game. In this game, though, we're up a minor piece. We have 9 minutes. And appreciate the likes there from ABD. Much appreciated. Let's see. We got some follows this stream on Twitch. Shout out to you guys for the follows. Again, oh, random NBA players. Warriors, oh, rejection. I did not peep. I'm sorry. So, random Warriors players. If you're still here, either way, I'll do it because I do it. Tony Douglas, 1. Festus Ezeli, 2. Let's go. 3. We'll go David Lee. 4. Alfonso McKinney. 5. Chris Chioza. 6. Michael Mulder. 7. We'll go with Michael Thompson. Technically, he was on a 2-way with the Warriors. Klay Thompson's brother, I believe. 8. We'll go with Chris Mullen. 9. Nate Thurman. And 10. We'll go family friend Wilt Chamberlain. Alright, but they've gone there to 8-3. I don't know if you're still here. My bad. I just saw that. Yeah, we can go d6 probably. If you take, you lose that rook. And that's what he played last game. So I'm definitely doing something wrong, because this is what he did last time. Okay, we're going to go here, though, to avoid catastrophes. I'm okay with losing this if I can just castle after. I think that's what I'm going to tell myself. Because we're going to go here after the rook over. I'll just take first. Oh, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Because now they want a piece back. I missed that completely. I would love to know what you're supposed to do. And a few different of the positions I've gotten today. Because I'm just like, bro, what was better? What was better? What was better? We'll have to look after this game. Yeah, we've gone here to e6. We're looking to get our king out the center next turn, yeah, but it doesn't really matter because of that. See, take. Take, over, take, check. If you went knight down, I think you would get checkmated. Man, that bishop there is ruining it, because this is... okay, and that's double check, which is the problem. Okay, take, king up. Rook, take. I guess this is hanging at the end, because there's no pawn here on f7. I might just have to castle. Yeah, let's just castle here. Just resign? Why would I resign? What's the point in resigning in a rapid game? Yeah, appreciate the likes there. ABD, we're closing out on 5,000. Hmm. $95. Oh, that would have... Yeah. Oh, I guess they have bishop b5. But I didn't see it, though. Like, I've only said that, just seen that now. But that's not why I didn't play it. Because I missed that. Check. Should I just take this, though? I could just take this. Yeah, I'll just take that there. This is disgusting. But I think it's not necessarily checkmate, I'll say. You're second? Yeah, way above me. I'm in 8th. I've only played 4 games. How many games have you played? Are you 4 for 4? And you've played as many. Brent has played 8. How have you... 7 and 8 is crazy. This is my 5th game. How is that even possible? But yeah, we are sitting here. They take with check. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Yeah, I don't really know what to play. They both feel so bad. This has gotta be a little worse. Or this gotta be a little worse, because you're getting in the pin. But, like, the rook just slides over. They're both horrible. They're both horrible options to have to pick between. I'll say that much. Like, neither feels like I'm doing a good thing for my position. King G8 versus King H7. Somehow this is equal material. I'm not sure how this is possible. But it is equal. Hey, if we survive a little longer, draw. That's what I'm feeling. A little longer, we get the draw. Yeah, King H8, we've removed the bishop threat on E6. I mean, we do have Queen B5. I mean, this isn't the worst thing. I feel like I could have been much worse off. I think if here... they take with check. Is that better? Maybe they're worried that I just go Queen F4 after. That's probably their worry. And the queen slides over here. Yeah. I was realizing you can't really avoid losing the pawn on C2. Except I don't want to take it. Because their bishop feels like more of a threat than anything else, to be honest. So I'm more considering a move like Knight F4. Because Knight F4, it forces that disgusting bishop off the board. But it does also put their rook down. So I'm honestly have mixed feelings on this. I do have mixed feelings on this. I guess if you take the pawn first, you could also take on G2. I don't know, though. Like that, they just go BX D6 and then bishop. They both... Like, nothing feels good. So I'm debating between Knight F4 or Rook X F2. Honestly, I'm leaning towards just taking on F2. Because if you go Knight F4, and then you just move the queen, I don't know, like anywhere, and then you take the bishop, then their rook's just sitting on E6 anyways. At least, if I do Rook X F2, I could, yeah, I think I've convinced myself. I'm going to go here. Take here. Because it just makes more sense to me. They go there. Had I seen that, maybe it would not have made more sense to me. But I didn't see that. I think you can take on G2, though. Which might be... Now you want to say, can you go Queen B5? But no, they just go back. Yeah, okay. Queen takes here. Now it feels like I should be able to defend this. Because if the queens are off, then I'm not really worried at all. Like, yeah, they'll get the pawn back on D6. But if the queens are gone, it's enough pieces. Like, I just have enough. Like, here, take this. I can play like that. Like, take all these pawns, just get my king safe, shut off the bishops, and just go to an endgame where this is all that's left for both of us and the rooks. And we just lose these because the bishop's hitting and they can go there. So, if queen goes down, I feel like draw minimum? Of course, though. It's not what he does. He goes for the win. I guess. Because if you take there, they're realizing, which I kind of realized, that it doesn't really work because the bishop is guarding on A2. Now that is more of an issue than anything else. Because if you take, okay, they take the knight. And even, you could even get time to take on C3, right? But they could just go bishop B3 at the end, which is kind of the problem that I'm having right now. So, I could go, well, queen F3, but then I drop the knight. So then I'm thinking of going knight anywhere. But then you can't really move the knight because this is, yeah. They have no coordination, which is the biggest problem. And if you go here, this is just checkmate. So how do I avoid getting checkmated? I might have to just drop the knight, honestly. That's all I can think of right now. I mean, maybe this. Maybe. But I guess that's also still just checkmate. Yeah, that's just checkmate. Okay, yeah, this is just mate. If they get that to happen. So I have to avoid mate at all costs and go here. But that is accepting defeat in its own way. Because I'm dropping the knight. Is there any way out of this? Queen over, take. Rook down. Take. I mean, nah, not really. You have to drop this, because I didn't realize that till like mid-calculation that that's just checkmate. Yeah. That is just mate, sadly. We slide back here, hitting the queen. We stop getting checkmated, but we're down a minor piece now, and we're down on time, as it took some calculation to try and figure out a way through that. So, not great. At least their pawn structure is not amazing, is all I can say. What's going on, Pablo? The rapid one is almost over. 3/4 of the way done. They slide. Okay. Here. Yeah. I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, if you take this first. Wow, that's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting. That might be enough to just call it, because you can't do anything. Wow. Take. Wait, take, check, take, check. Oh, you can't even yeah. And then rook down. With knight, whatever you took with, unfortunately, would not have worked. I gotta show it real quick. GG. So here, if you take... Oh, I took with knight, yeah. That doesn't work. But if you take with anything else, like here, then take, and then take, and then here, and then take. This was bad. Let's see what we have to do about the opening. I couldn't remember. Dinner is... Man, you had a very eventful night. More eventful than some rapid chess games. Man, I just blunders out the end game. Take. C6. That's C6. Yep. C6. And then I remembered it the second best move. Or the move after. And it is D5 here. Take. And F5. Yeah, man. Okay. You have to take this? Queen takes. Oh, it's not even... Alright. So, C6. Bishop E4, I thought it was back because Queen B5. Miraculously, the Queen covers it. Bishop B4. I don't remember Bishop B4. But everything you had was just like covered by tactic after tactic. Just layers and layers. Alright, get the white pieces here. Let's see if we can get a win after that loss. Let's go up. Up. E3. Bishop here. Take. Take. Okay, knight's going to slide up. Very normal opening this game. Everything's developed. Nothing's out of place here. They get like 4 stopping a b5 push after the c4 move, so they can't really build an attack here on the queen side. First place is sitting at 8.5 out of 10. They take. How have you played 10? You played double the games I've played. These go up, take. Looking for exchanges in the center here. Let's see. Ah, you're cooking. That's what I'm hearing. You're cooking. What opening are you playing with white that's getting that? And with black, I guess. Try to do it on both sides. Okay, they slide. Let's go back. And then rook e1. So now it's the same position except we get the rook here now, right? So you see, I guess it's almost the same. The bishop's back, but like the rook is here, and the knight's back where it was here. Now they move the queen. I'm gonna take here in the center. So unhungry. I'm so hungry. I'm excited to eat after stream. So you take this here. We're +1 now. You're reminding me, have you ever seen Young Justice? What did he say? Oh man, he took the very gruntled or something. I forgot. He takes the beginning part of a word off. Very cool character thing. So let's go here. So you have take. 9.5, 11. Yeah, bro got it. Bro got it. 9.5 for 11 is nuts. Just take this, hitting the queen. I'm gonna jump in here. Hit queen, hit rook. And we get the win there. All right, let's go to this next one. Who do we have next? Let's see. Let's watch a game with me. Let's watch Jose and Delusional. Delusional just got a nice one against me in the previous game. Does he continue the streak is the question. But yeah, for those who... Young Justice was lit. Man, I rewatched that show so much. My man, Wally in the finale. Man, Young me was so sick when I saw that, man. Oh my god. I like that, and I like Justice League Unlimited. Yeah, let's see. If anyone wants to join in that's not sure how to join, please ask. We had a... Now we got... I'll be right after that. Alright. They push. See, take. They run into that, which I think is the problem. But we have another 27 minutes. I don't know if I have enough time for the tournament. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, my math was off. This might be the last one. Because 30 minutes, that'll take me over 10. We could do a couple challenges, though, after this one. Like some bullet challenges. My math was wrong. I do apologize. Yeah, we're almost at 1,900 subs. If you're enjoying, sub up. A free way to help. We're closing on 1,900 there on YouTube. Let's see. Again, a lot of things in chat. A lot of commands. If you want to do some commands, we have leaderboard at the bottom. You can see my chess.com ratings at the bottom. All of them there. And then, let's see. Sound alerts. If you have channel points, you can play sound alerts there in the chat. E4. Let's see. Ah, yeah, E4 hits the queen. Delusional is cooking. 2240 rapid. See, we're playing Mr. P. Alright, we've had some very competitive bullet games, I remember. Let's see. I knew the rapid had to be higher. Alright, the London again. What do they play next? Okay, they play D5. Okay, and then bishop here. Let's go bishop back. If they take, and then BD3. Time doesn't matter as much, to be honest, because it's a rapid game. You are up 30 seconds to start. I mean, that's never a bad thing. You can play it like Blitz, and on some level, like it still is 10 minutes no increment. It's not like a classical game, so you don't want to be up. But you know, obviously you can mess up a lot. But if they take this, take here, and then bishop here, take, and then here. We have some things loading up. All right, bishop d3. We're up almost a minute. I mean, that does matter. That's 10% of the time. We're up 10% essentially. Let's go queen here. Looking to go knight bd2. A4, castle. And then we're good. We're good. But yeah, I think I like this knight move in. Because we'd also go for E4 eventually. I mean, they are not castled yet either. They have developed quicker, but they don't have a C pawn push played. So, it's a little bit of a trade-off. I guess QC2, queen's moved. Should it be that move this early? You could argue maybe not, but we're going to go here. We could also castle queenside. I just don't do that. But as I'm thinking about it, it's just dawned on me I could do that. Honestly, I've never before. But yeah, I wouldn't be that bad. We'll see. Now we're closing on a 2-minute advantage. Again, any advantage is a good advantage here. They move their queen up. I thought they were going to play that for some reason. Let's go here. And probably castling this way. And then we would just take and copy them. Or, if they castle, I could just go like that or that. Let's just take our time. You see, time now goes plus 2 minutes. They castle this side. They didn't want the opposite side castling business. I'll castle as well. Alright, I don't need to take time on something that I don't need to think about that much. Like, I know I need to get my king safe. Their queen's on the e-file. Easy choice is either this or this. And I'd rather play it safer. Same side, castle symmetrical. And go for like a4 and e4 and rook e1. We gotta win any game, I guess. What should they take back? They're debating. Ah, F. So, F pawn taking back, I think H is better, but this way they can attack more. So it's more of a short-term thing. If they can use the H file, I'll probably lose. I mean, not H, the F file. But if I can last in the game, I'll probably win. So it's kind of like, makes it fun. Like, you have to defend. Now the rook has squares. Oh, wait, they go to win the game. Okay. Well, just take this then. Okay, and then rook d4, rook d4, or rook d1, rook d4, c4. They go here, you go here. And then c4, well, oh, they stopped c4. I mean, yeah, I guess, but if I go there, okay, let's go here. If you go b3, then they take on c3. So I'm debating going rook 1 d3, like going here. So I could go there, take. Here. I was going to go h3 anyways, honestly. I was debating. I was like, oh, should I go h3? It makes sense to me. I guess you have to play defense for a second, at least, to not lose the game, not lose a very key pawn there. And that's something you really want to do in this position. You're more focused on attacking, but you have to play the position. And it would have been dumb to not defend. I would have lost the f2 pawn there. That would have been worse than anything else that I'm like missing out on not playing aggressively. Like, they just take on f2 and I lose. Alright, I mean, I not lose, but very difficult to win. Right, if the rook's on f2, just wreaking havoc on the second rank. So, wreaking havoc on the second rank. So, we can go here. Now, and then they can't really go in because the rook and king, I mean, they could. I hope they would, but they probably won't. Time, I'm up 4 minutes. I mean, that's more than, I think that's the biggest advantage right now. The next few moves I have kind of drawn out in my head. They, like I mentioned, the F file is something they'll work with. So that's why I'm having this pressure. But if I can just get past like the next, I want to say 10 or so moves, I'll have a pretty pleasant end game to play. It's probably not a winning end game, but I would say it's pleasant. So it's really about just holding strong, I guess you could say, for the next few moves. Yeah, we hit the knight back. Moment of truth, where do they go? Do they plunge in or go back? I think at the end I could just get my king to d2. Or like king here. Because if they do what I think they're going to do, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we're hitting them back. Again, we're up still 4 minutes. You may Brent. Hey man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Next time at that Blitz tournament, I know you want to get 4 wins. They drop back. I think I see what they're doing. They're trying to reroute and go. That's actually, or not actually. That sounds like I didn't assume you could do it. But the move is better than I like originally thought. Not that they couldn't find a good move. I didn't realize that because they're trying to go here, which I'm like okay, but it's because of this. And then here is actually not that great. So I'm thinking I go g4, honestly. And then take. Double their pawns up the rest of the game and just go here. And this is what I meant by like them having the F file to work with, which is a great thing, but it's like equivalent exchange, as they say in Full Metal Alchemist. They give up like a super strong pawn structure on the king side, and they go forward. I mean, they probably both were playable, but this... I wish there was some way to just force them to not go here, and I could just take that. I guess I could win 3 pawns for the knight, but I don't know if that's a good thing. It's probably not a good thing. King here? Because if you go king here, I think the problem is knight here. But I'm missing what to do, though, because if you just... Yeah, I'm a little confused. Because if you just let this happen, then the knight goes back, they take here. So you need the king on f2. But if you go king f2, knight, and you go over, they fork. And then if king f2, knight here, king over, they would just go back and you're in the same spot, basically. So there has to be a middle ground. Okay, if I go here... But then they could go here. Yeah, they could, I guess it's a trade, though. I guess take, and then take. Do they want it? Nah, they wouldn't make that trade. I don't think, that can't be good. Okay. If they want to do that, they can do that. I'll go for that exchange. If they decide to go here and win this pawn. Because I don't know what else to play. The knight is weak there. I need to be able to go just back and here. So, but then that's weak, then everything falls. So it's a trade. They can win f3, but I'll win this, and I'm just assuming I'll have enough. We'll see, I guess. We will see. But I choose to believe. There's no way. That's like 4 pawns they're losing for 2. There's no way that's not enough. Maybe they have pieces closer, but like at some point that doesn't matter if it's not checkmate. Let's see. But yeah, Rook E1. What's going on, Emma? 2350 game rating is crazy. Hey, I'm not surprised, bro. The bullet games, they moved this rook over. Okay, this is more in line with what I was thinking. Okay, back. So then there, and then you push. Yeah, there, king g2, and I think we'll be all right. Yeah, we're doing. Appreciate the follow, Emma the trans girl. But yeah, we have a viewer tournament going on. It's a rapid tournament. It's there. I'll put the link in the chat. Oh, it's almost over. But here you go. Here it is in the chat. See, they slide in. Okay, up. With the file, you have access to some emotes now. I think you can see them in the panel I have below, but honestly, I don't know if it's working. Because last time I looked, it was not working. But I hope, my hope is that it works now. They have a really nice, I have to give them credit. I thought that after this, the move, that it'd be not an easy conversion. Like, I think I'd have to work, but I didn't think I'd be under this much pressure for this long once the queens are gone. But they kept the pressure up the whole time. Like, I really am just playing defense for the most part. Like, just waiting for my moment to exploit the pawn structure, but I can't. Like, they keep attacking. Their time is getting low, though. It's cost them a little bit, but they have held up, or I've held up well. They're attacking. Like, I'm the one playing defense, as I mentioned. But yeah, I think we can take this here in the center. Right, we should be able to capture. A minute 30 to 5. I mean, that's just... Oh, knight. Yeah, I did see. I was like, oh, knight in, but I did make a note of that. I think the only move is here. Right? You would think. So king here. They go there. Rook. Ah. Oh, they win. No, they don't. Okay, take. Let's see. You like to play me? So, actually, you actually might get a chance for that. So right now, we're just doing the tournament. This is my last arena, though, so I'll have roughly like 15 or so minutes if you want to send like a... Oh, and then Bitcoin Rap, appreciate the sub there on YouTube. Yeah, if you want to do like a 1-0 or a 3-0 unrated after this tournament, we can do that. Because I actually will not have time for a tournament, but need to do something, or I want to do something for the remainder of the stream. Let's see, they capture. Yeah. Yeah. They are just up. Okay, rook slides here to d5. But I am glad, Christian. Would you say the blitz has helped the most? I guess, or the few times we've done, the 2 times we've done the rapid one. But they take here. Okay. It's almost a tactic. There. But they have that at the end, which is the problem. Let's see. I think you do have to just play this, honestly. Because this way your king is on. This way I saw like a repetition, and I'm just not... I'll have to drop another pawn to not repeat, but... Yeah. There, yeah. Oh, they had a... Okay, take... They could have forced me to either lose a pawn or have a repetition. And I would have chosen lose the pawn to try and flag them. But I'll show that real quick after. Let's see, rook down. But you know, low time. High time for me. Mistakes still happen, obviously. Let's go here so they rook can't slide in. And then king e2. Oh, no. We're not. Wait, do I have to trade though? I might have to trade, honestly. What if I check? Yeah, this might be a loss for me, but yeah, now it definitely is. But let's show what I was going to show. This still is probably good for them. But here, if they instead, okay, here, a great game for them. Okay, right here, if they go check, I have to kind of repeat or lose a pawn. So I go here, check. Okay, I go here, check. Oh, I guess I could go here, but then here, here. Oh, I guess maybe not. Oh, but yeah, no, they go back here again. They're threatening to go down here. Here. Okay, check again. Okay, here. Okay, check again. Here. Okay, back. Here. Okay, back. So I would have had to give this up. Maybe I could just take there and guard that, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead. But yeah, we have 8 minutes left. I don't think we have quite enough time to... Oh, my stream's about to end. Actually, it's not end the stream on TikTok. Alright. Didn't do it right, apparently. Give me 1 second. There we go. Alright. But yeah, let's watch a game, because with 8 minutes left, I'm not going to get another one, so we're just going to commentate and observe. Alright, we're going to watch Delusional and Jose. I finished, I think, at 50%, right? No, 4 for 7, a little bit above. Some good games. The 2 losses, crushing losses. I mean, they were cooking, man. Gotta give credit. But let's watch this game. The knight is there on d5 for black. I feel like we've just watched it. Yeah, Delusional, you played the same thing, I think. Because I think we just watched another game of yours where this was the position. Very similar, at least. But yeah. Very dynamic. Very tactical. Bishop slides into f4. Look at the finesse. They're trying to get the knight to f4. They look at knight xh3. Very nice idea here. Very nice knight here for them. It's moving around. Knight jumps there to c4. They're trying to guard it so they can still have ex... Oh, hell yeah, they are just losing the pawn there, too. I missed that part of it. It feels like black is pretty safe, though. Looks like they're not, but after a6, I'm not really sure what white has after, you know? Let's see. Yeah, knight c4. Looking at maybe e5 is the idea. Knight c, e5. Well, no, I guess they have to keep... yeah, I guess I can't move the knights too much, because they moved in the bishop takes. Let's see if it's a game that's closing, has less time than this one. No, this game has a lot of time. This game has... Okay, every game has a lot of time. So let's just stick one and pick with it, or... Pick one and stick with it. I've been talking for 5 hours. I'll give myself a pass there. Let's look at this game here. Let's stay with this one. They're taking time. It's like the cannons. We can just go back and forth, find something that's they're making moves in right now, or they're not thinking. So the knight is here on g3. Man, if it's here, you could go for this attack. I guess they could go g6, but you could reroute the queen, maybe. Is a potential plan. But yeah, we see what white's plan is. Looks like a London, almost. I think this is a London. Even though the bishop's not there, let's see. Yep. You can tell. Just with the setup. Felt very London-esque. Yeah, both with the f4, f5. This is something I need to study more. I always feel weird when this is played, so I love playing games with that, so I get less uncomfortable with it. It's always like, what do you do? What's the plan here? Like, what's really the plan? Like, here. You go c4, maybe. So I would love to see what someone else does who plays the London. Do they go knight ce2 and then c4? Let's see. Yes. Knight back to d1. So maybe knight d1. They want to go here, and they do want a knight there. Oh, first they want the diagonal with the pawns there. That makes sense. The pawn chain. That's what you do in the London typically. You want to keep them together. The knight slides. They're looking to go here, and we have another 4 minutes left. The top one is decided. Brentos has won this tournament maybe 30 minutes ago. He cooked. But we have Sapphire and Hurry Up still fighting. I would say Rapid. I kind of like the Rapid. It's very relaxing. Like, it's not as high intensity, fast paced. Like the bullet was fun. I just like chess, I think. I think that's probably what it is. Because I like the bullet I love the fast pacedness of the bullet, but I love the slow pacedness of the rapids. Like I don't really care, I guess, as much as I thought I did. I don't know, maybe it was recency bias playing more quick chess, but this is cool. Yeah, rook b1. Knight a3. I guess b3, knight a3, rook c1, and then c4 maybe. Let's see. But yeah, rook goes to f7 for black. Knight slides in again. After this tournament, I'll have like 15 or so minutes to get challenges. Emma, you're the first person to ask if you're still here. In 3 minutes, you can send me like an unrated 3+0 game if you are down. If not, we can accept some challenges from other people. And I'll be off at like 9:45-ish range. So we have a little more time to get some things in if you guys would be down to do that. And if you are new to the stream, viewer tournaments, I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. Or no, I won't be on tomorrow, I should say. I got a family event that I'll be attending. But I'll be back on Sunday for you all. For the club battles we have at 9:30 p.m. EST on Sunday night, make sure you drop in. If you're a streamer yourself and you like to play, just contact me or Rob Master Chess, and we will add you. Or I really just, yeah, it doesn't really matter. You want either one of us. We haven't been consistent who makes it. And knight there to f3 and then knight to e5. Take. And knight e5 looks great here for white. If they make the transposition I was talking about. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. I said that. Yeah, knight g5. It just makes sense. And they're going back to the center. Top 5. Yeah, top 5. Higher than me. Higher than Jose. Beat out some 2000s for that spot. Yeah, 2 minutes left. Again, this game's not going to count. We're going to announce our winners. It looks like Hurry Up will get second, and Sapphire will get third. And then Ali and Christian with fourth and fifth, respectively. And we had 4 people with 9. Me, Jose, Tunisian, Rashid. How does this tiebreaker work? I'm confused how. It makes sense why Jose. How am I not 7th? I'm in 8th. And my strength of schedule must have been difficult. I played Brentos, Ali. Maybe because I played Delusional. That might be it. Delusional hasn't played, only played 4 games. That might be the problem with my tiebreakers there. Is I played someone with only 4 games played. Yeah, Queen slid over here for black. That discovered, it's possible, but you know, they take that at the end. Let's see. A minute 20 seconds left. I think it's almost over. The queen over there to f7 for black. Looking at that knight, that discovered check, you see what black's going for, but the time. So white could just stall out the rest of those. Here's another game that's maybe closer to finishing. This is the only game. Everyone's just watching them, because we all know it's no real time for another one. Yeah, I went 4 for 7 games. We'll take it. 2 losses, 2 wins. Or no, 2 losses, 3 wins, 2 draws. So 3-2-2 record. Not the worst thing, you know. Not the worst. The losses were just well earned. And the 2 draws, I had 95% accuracy, I think. I think it was like 96 and 95. So we can live with those type of results. And then like both times we lost, I mean, they had some cool gambit lines that they played, and I need to be better against those gambit lines. Well, no, the first one wasn't a gambit. The second one was a gambit. The first one was just the Vienna. I get better in the Vienna game. Yeah, 10 seconds left here. So Emma, if you want to send that challenge, I don't know. I see the viewers drop from 10 to 2, so I don't know if you're still here. But if you want to send the invite, I am down. And if someone else wants to send the challenge, we can play some bullet. If not, we can call it if we have no one to play. But first place, Brentos Mentos. Shout out. Check him out on Twitch. Brentos Mentos. On second place, we get Hurry Up 30, 18 points for 14 points. And then third place, Sapphire 72, 14 points. Shout out. So, that's it for the tournaments today. We played 3, somehow in 5 hours, only 3 tournaments. But we had technical difficulties. We had some disinterest maybe at the beginning. We fixed the sound, we fixed everything. So wants to play me in a bullet game to close out. We can do some bullet 1v1s. If not, that's fine with me. So I'll wait a minute. If we get nothing, I'll take it as you guys heard enough of PJ's chest for today. I've been on for 5 hours. Shout out if you've been here. We spent like an hour, maybe 30 minutes fixing a tech issue, which I think we got it fixed. We got it fixed. We had to fix it though. Hopefully the clips I can actually make today, and the music is not a problem. So here's hoping. You probably hear the loop of the music. Oh, they haven't got quite to the loop yet. It didn't go 6 hours. All right, I see no challenges, and that's all right. So we're gonna call it then. I'll catch you guys on TikTok. First, thank you guys for watching very much. I'll be on Sunday. Make sure to tune in for that stream. We'll be having club battles, so catch you on TikTok. And then here on Twitch, we're going to raid out, of course, here. We're going to go to Southern Chess. Unless someone wants to... Does someone want to do the challenge? See, the viewership just went up a little bit. Does someone want to do the bullet games? Southern Chess. What is this full user? Chess Spirit. Alright, I don't see a message. So you want us in the challenge? Last chance before I close it. If not, we will raid Southern. Alright, I'm not seeing a challenge nor a message. And that's alright. Let's raid Southern Chess Spirit. Catch you all later on Twitch and YouTube. So let's do the raid. And then let me hit this here. Well, alrighty then. The raid has begun. Wait. And one, there we go. Now it's raiding.